Bridgeline to Fontana was done. Purchased Silva track. Did the Alarka Junction Y, and we have the Dillsboro engine service.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I've only had this game for,
And we have
I don't
6
know, 12 hours.
locomotives.
Damn, that is not bad.
Yeah.
I have only had this game for 12 hours, and it is already the most fun I've ever had in a train game, period.
Alright, so I paid down the loan $5,000, so that's 68,000.
Also, what's the host?
PHPRR.
Uh, Somewhere probably.
Alright, let me check.
Either that or I'm
And I'm going to
blind.
angle that camera down just a little bit more to get a bit more of the puppy's face. There we go.
Ah, there it is.
Why is...
Alright.
Where is my Twitch notification? That's weird.
Dark.
Okay, well, I am live on my stream. Why was there no notification? That's not right. There's supposed to be the notification. That's weird.
Okay, hello, number 2.
Hello.
Alright,
Well, I
so...
wasn't. Whatever.
Let's see. What are we dealing with? Okay,
A lot,
so, engine number 2 can go up to the logging camp tracks and collect the cars.
They've already been collected. They've already been collected and brought down. Like, there's
No,
cars.
there are 8 cars currently up at the sidings. We have 1 car currently at track 1, and we have 7 cars up at track 5. They are all fully loaded and ready to come down and be placed on the siding at Whittier for when the current batch of 8 is emptied out. So, number 2 can go up there and collect those because we currently have 3 of the cars ready to, like, with full logs and 1 with 2, so. But that set of cars goes up to L2, so they'll stay there for right now.
Game plan?
Yep. So take number 2 on up.
Hello.
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 Yeah, I was earlier today. I was doing a bit of my own session thing.
So we got number 2 ready to go up there. Which one do we have in the shed? Number 3 is currently sitting at Whittier's shed. Number 5 and number 1 are over at Bryson. And then we have 4 and 6 down at Silva.
Alright, where's 6 at? Because I'm going to go run passengers if it's still running.
6 is not running passenger services, and we're not doing passenger services until after the interchange is done and that train is on its way north.
Alright,
I mean
fair
west.
enough.
So, first things I'm gonna say first, happy late New Year's to everyone.
Very happy New Year.
Yeah. So, I'll be, for a bit of a change, I hope you don't mind if I take some freight service today.
That's fine.
Been doing
I probably would have been asleep at this point if my truck hadn't had a bad sensor. And I have to wait till tomorrow to get it fixed. Because the dealership is not open today. Or not even open today because of it being New Year's.
Quick question. I am with number 4 over here at Dillsboro? No, it's Silva.
Yeah, number 4 was brought over to help number 6 with pushing the train. Because we had 3,000 tons.
I was here.
That was a lot. Yes.
Don't you remember, Chaos? I was the one driving number 4.
Well, I've been busy, so and have other things to have to concern myself with remembering that information. Okay?
Yeah, I was the one pushing you up the hill.
Wow. We needed a banker. Oh my god.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's
There
wow.
goes the
So what happened
actual
is,
notification.
he departed.
I'm gonna go get number 6 ready to
So-
go.
So you want to hear what we did? So basically, he departed Whittier with the 3,000 tons, and by the time he was past the U-turn at Wilmot, I had already catched up to him from Bryson at full speed. So I dropped my
God.
passenger. I dropped my passengers at Bryson. I picked up the locomotive, refueled, and highballed at average speeds of 45 to 50 miles an hour from Bryson through Ella to Whittier, past Thomas Valley, through Wilmot, and coupled up to him by Barker's in the rear while moving, and then we pushed each other up the hill.
Right. So, who's going to take number 2 up towards the logging camp and grab those cars so they're down here and ready to go?
Those are
I
up at
could do
Connolly,
that.
right?
Yes, we
I
are
could do
not
that.
using Baker yet. We will need more cars before we actually.
I mean, I can do whatever.
That. And I
So,
can do
what
tier
we have
5. Should I select tier 5?
Depends on you, really.
I
So,
mean, let's see. What's
what locomotive
the
you want me to pick?
community resources? Where is what I'm looking for here?
Who's with
We
number
need to go
6?
get water from. I'm gonna go refill number 6 and just do.
Banks, you're with number 6?
Yes.
You're doing freight?
I'm guessing I'm gonna do freight with number 6 or passengers. I don't know what's technically going on.
Let's do it like this. Where
Yeah,
are
I
you at
was the
currently?
last one running number 6. Okay, so
So where is
I'm
number
taking it
6?
to go get filled
sawmill
up.
at tier 5 is 30 cars a day.
So
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Banks, let's do it like this. You're coming up to Silva, right?
I'm coming up to Silva to go get filled up on water at Dillsboro. Yeah.
So I'm over here at Silva,
Ooh.
so we
I
can
did
both
not mean
head
that.
back together.
Okay, let's see. How much would it cost to get 4 more of these cars?
Definitely.
Right, if anyone else is gonna jump on it, I'll take number 2 up to Connolly
Okay,
and fetch those.
$2,640. I don't know.
Starting
I'm
up number 4.
thinking I should probably buy 4 more of the logging cars.
So I have number 4 starting up,
All right, heard.
and I'm gonna turn on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where do you at water and coal wise?
I'm pretty much full.
Darn.
9.1 tons of coal, 5.7 gallons of water, 5.7 thousand.
Yeah, you might need water, but that's
Not
easy.
really. I mean, I used 5,000 to come up here from Bryson.
Well, I only have like 5,000 as well, but I'm still gonna go fill up because.
So I think I see you around the bend.
Yeah. Hello. Doing a nice 20 miles per hour. So I don't know what we're doing with the heavy locomotives, but we'll figure it out.
Let's do something interesting. So since we're going back the same way, I guess I can couple up to the back of your tender and move along.
That seems like a decent idea.
It'll be your headlight, your backhand light.
I'm surprised number 6 does have a headlight on the back. Never mind.
It does. It actually does. So I'll quickly maneuver into.
Yep. I'm gonna slow down here just a little bit once I get past the switch.
I'm gonna quickly turn around. Well, not turn around, reverse. I think having one engine facing each direction is actually really good for, ease of access, so we don't have to keep using turntables.
Quick question.
Yeah?
Yes.
Are there empty cars already at Connolly, or do I have to take some of these with me?
There are cars at Conley that were being loaded, so.
Alright, so then they're light then. Alright.
Yeah. There's one car currently at track 1, and 7 cars currently on track 3.
Roger. I've never been up there. How's the grade?
It's doable. Not that bad.
It's like less than 2%.
Alright, that's manageable.
So.
Of course, anything beyond that's like pushing a train off a cliff, but.
I mean, to be honest,
I'm not wrong.
There's not a way to tell what the gradient is.
I mean, the steepest grade in America.
There is. There is a command for it. I can't remember what it is now, but. There is a
I know
command
that
for that.
I know the steepest grade in the US is like 4%.
Yes.
And then you have the Polar Express with the half backwards curve of the minus 120 degree,
Oh, good God.
minus 120 degrees. How the fuck does that work? It's gonna be going backwards. It's almost a fucking loop. So slowly does it. I don't want to rush
All
it.
right, number 2 is clear the main on the Connolly branch. Signals switches are normalized.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to set my engine to cut out and yours to
Okay.
multiple unit. So then I don't have to do anything. You're the one driving now.
That's going to be good. Alright, so now you bumped into me. You're on multi-unit right now, right?
Yep. And yours engine is 2. So you should technically be controlling me.
Oh,
Yep,
I am.
Yup, you are. My regulator went out.
Let's do a smooth 20 miles per hour down the main.
And then I can do a bit of dangerous things and just hop on top of my tender, between your tender, and hop down into your cab. And why is there 3 people in the cab? Now, well, now there is.
Well, there's Chaos, me, and you.
Yeah. So yeah, now you're quote-unquote towing me, but not really. And then we can probably leave number 4 in the sheds, and I'll do freight with you. Probably. We can, switch around between driving and being the brakeman.
Yep. Fair enough with me.
This looks kind of cursed, seeing 2 engines back to back.
It's usually forward. It's usually forward and back, all forward and all backwards, or steam engines at least.
Yeah, and it looks like a cursed EMD unit.
I mean, yeah, but you can put EMD units back to back and forward backwards different. So I mean,
Yeah, I mean EMD units are usually A, B, C, D. The
oh,
2 extra cars in the
yeah,
middle.
the
And
one
then
that has. Oh yeah.
And then the back locomotive is facing towards the cars.
Yeah, never mind. So you have the
Yeah.
middle unit booster and then the 2 engines on each end. Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a cursed EMD.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I see what you're getting at there.
Because it's a locomotive, 2 tenders locomotive. Also, one thing I noticed, they're kind of stupid with the EMD double units on passenger trains. Instead of putting like locomotive, booster, booster, locomotive, they could do locomotive, booster, passenger cars, booster, locomotive.
Maybe.
Because then they would have, a cab at each end, and they'll have to do the whole turnaround shit.
It's all
Battery
downhill.
low.
Like, I'm not on regulator, and we're going speedy fast.
I can't reach good for the independent here, which I do.
And we're currently going at 34 miles per hour.
Village up ahead.
Yep. You want to fill up on
Battery
water?
low.
Or just wait until we get to
I think we should fill up. Better safe than sorry.
Charging battery.
Yeah. Is this switch set for me to go right to the water tower? Let's see.
I think so. Yes, it is.
Okay. Yep. We're good.
But I have the brakes in case you need to check anything.
Did it?
Hit more brakes.
All right. Filling up the first engine right now.
Filling up the first. We're gonna break the fucking water bill. You're gonna shut us off. Shut us off from the net. So much water, they're gonna shut us off from the network.
Technically,
yeah.
Steam engines are technically more viable than diesels. And here's the reason why I'm saying that. If we were using like more alternative fuels like gasoline or something that was a gasoline mixture, or like what is E85, just corn.
A steam engine can burn anything that burns, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. You can
That's why they're.
you can use
That's why they're. Go
use
for it.
green gas actually, to be honest. Or
Yeah,
propane to be better.
there was that one prototype. I know it did turn out to be almost a fucking bomb, but there was the fire brick locomotive from the GWR, I think. They made
What
once.
what
It was instead of
I would
having.
like to see something like an actual steam engine converted
So
into like
the
green
thing
gas
is, there was this
or
locomotive. It was a fire brick locomotive. So the firebox used the normal fire, but once it went into the underground tunnels for the London Underground, they dropped the fire and ran on the fire brick heat. But on the first trial, they had a bit of a problem with the injectors. So they dropped the fire, but the steam wasn't stopping generating because there was still the fire bricks. They couldn't drop out the fire bricks because they were too hot to take off the locomotive.
Hmm.
So if it wasn't for someone knocking the injector loose and putting water in, that thing would have exploded because of the bricks.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So,
Hey,
but yeah,
I mean,
it
I
was
would
too
like to
bad.
see an engine being powered off butane or green gas, like green
I
gas or
mean,
anything else that is more sustainable.
I
I mean,
have one word for you: maintenance.
yeah, there's a
Uh
main,
yeah, the
especially on the
maintenance.
track. There's the jackhammer effect.
Not to mention the incredible amount of safety requirements to meet to have a very explosive combustible gas under pressure.
I mean, one thing I might say,
Like if
I
you
mean,
hit a diesel tank and puncture it, it's gonna
it's just gonna
leak.
leak.
Sure, you toss some match into it, it's not gonna catch.
Diesel is
That with
very
a tank of
inefficient.
propane or butane, you're gonna have a rocket
Bunk
propelled
kaboom.
tank car very quickly.
A rocket propelled grenade. A rocket, RPG, not RPT. Rocket propelled tanker.
I mean, you got to see like majority of like model engines and stuff like that that are live steam are mostly
Light
propane
steam
or
runs out of ethanol or alcohol, depending on the type. They mostly
well,
run out of alcohol or coal, depending on the
Yeah,
size.
I mean, what you're suggesting is not far off from using oil to burn on a firebox. It's not
Yeah, I
far
mean,
off.
there are the little toy model engines that run out of alcohol and ethanol,
Hmm.
and sometimes even hand sanitizer. I've seen
yeah.
some models use.
I think most newer built
The thing
engine
is,
kits like that use either coal or butane or propane
oil. I mean,
or oil. Yeah.
a diesel steam engine may be feasible. It's basically oil, but a little less dangerous because oil can combust easier. That time, one of the Southern Pacific's cab forwards caught fire in a tunnel because of an oil leak on the piping
Oof.
between the tender and the firebox in the front of the locomotive. They leaked a bit of oil, the heat sparked up, and they
Poof.
were poof, exactly.
You just went to see God.
And suddenly you meet God way earlier than expected. Or there's also hydrogen plus oxygen plus spark equals Hindenburg.
Oh God.
There's also that.
Don't have to make that quick. But hey, anywho, let's get some speed going here.
But yeah, I mean, a diesel fueled steam engine could probably work. Maybe oil could make a comeback one day, because the main reason steam is used on early railroads is because it's, the cheapest thing that they had at the time. And, for developing lines is really easy
Where are you
because
taking those locomotives? They need to stay back at Silva for the interchange. Like, why are you taking them up the line? It's completely
Refilling.
wrong direction. They have plenty of coal. You can.
you were
Yeah.
refilling
I
water.
mean, water is one thing. Like you could but you don't need more coal right now.
I guess that's just the way that those
You
work.
got you got you got like 9 tons of coal each. Those trains hold 12 tons of coal.
Wait,
So there's more than enough.
I'll
hey,
shut my mouth.
I had an idea. You wanna put them both in the roundhouse until morning?
I would recommend turning number 4 around so that it can
That's
be facing the
also a
right
good idea.
direction.
Uh, hold on, going back. Hold on. Brakes.
Oh, good
I'll turn
God.
around number.
I
Just casually yank the reversing gear out the frames.
I'm not controlling the train, so if anything happens, it's all on
Just
him.
that just imagine just the sheer jank and shake of that reverser after I did that.
I probably
Right.
already know the answer to this one, but to go down the grade from Connolly, I'm guessing I should tie the hoses.
You should.
Yeah.
Steep enough? Alright.
You know, funny thing. I assume that if I did that maneuver that I just did of shoving my reverser into full forward and opening the throttle at like 20 miles an hour, my reverser would probably be fucked.
I
Probably.
mean, that would totally break the running gear in real life.
Do the Polar Express in real life to lock everything up. Punk.
These are not Berkshires, so this doesn't technically count to these.
Hey, it still has Baker gear.
True enough, true enough.
Alright.
It's
Well,
just so cursed.
It doesn't
In
take
this
very
game.
long to tie hoses, so it's not a huge deal. I will do a brake test before I go down that grade.
One thing I realized, it's so cursed to see the Pacific with Baker valve gear and the Berkshire with Walshart's valve gear. It's just so wrong for me. Because all the Berkshires I've seen have the Baker gear. Okay, now we're gonna do something called kicking. I'm going to do this, and then apply my brakes. Apply my brakes. Oh, right, I'm cut off, you idiot. Apply my brakes. And
Yeah,
then you're
I'm
gonna
gonna.
keep going
Yeah,
forwards.
this is all on you, good sir.
And then you can go past.
Now, perfect.
Past.
There we go. So now I can
You
actually
shouldn't
look
be
at
going there. You shouldn't be going there. Stop.
I stopped. I stopped. Why is my engine not stopping? Stop. Are you turning around my locomotive or your locomotive?
My locomotive is facing the
All right,
wrong way.
I'm gonna go back up a little bit. Fix this problem quick.
I mean, there is the 2 tracks.
Yeah, but he's trying to turn his engine. Oh yeah, but that's the reason why I'm trying to pull down.
I mean, you could have just pulled. You could have just pulled further on. We could have moved the
A
thing
little bit
over a
forward.
spot.
Pull forward.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Use your brain.
Yeah, my brain's not working today for some
Yeah,
reason.
pull
Use
forward.
your
It
brain.
absolutely is not working.
Use your brain matter that God gave you with all of His might.
Good
Think.
God. All right, am I clear off the switch? Yes, so I can just yank on that brake, flip the switch for you. And that's turn correct. Cool.
There.
I mean, this Pacific is just a bit cursed with the Baker gear. It doesn't look right.
Nope. But hey, they're still updating models. They're still doing things. It's
You know,
in early access.
I think this is supposed to be maybe a New York Central Pacific.
I mean, you basically just took the corner off of the tender on number 6 and ripped half the cab. Like ripped the entire driver's side of the cab off of the off of number 4.
Hey, there's no collision physics, so who gives a shit?
There's no. There's
Imagine if
no.
there was though.
Like the hitbox is not very accurate, so you can kind of clip.
Imagine if there was collision physics though.
Imagine. Oh, you just gave me an idea for something I realized. So you know BeamNG Drive, right?
Uh-oh.
Oh, good God.
Train simulator. A train simulator, but with soft body physics and derail valley physics for derailment. So you derail your steam engine, and besides deforming, it fucking explodes in the real. Oh fuck! I need to see that.
That would be freaking dope. I mean, you kind of get that with BMNG because they have that EMD ST40 thing for it.
I mean, steam is so.
I know what you're getting at. That kind of already exists, but not quite. So
Why is the turntable not doing shit?
You have
Would
to
like-
get it on properly.
Uh, fuck her, knucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, those things are a pain in the ass, and
Yeah,
especially with the whole thing of chaos is in the middle of the train. Okay. Yeah, let's see if I can get your thing to turn around. for you.
Okay. There's no issue. The coupler is pixely perfect. La bambanga in the freaking turntable. I'm having a stroke.
I think it's just the way this turn box is. It's,
Hard to turn.
yay,
Oh,
it's
there we go.
turning. It's turning
Yay.
now.
The turntable is turning. Also, I think they should add like the derail valley thing of the bar that you can push to adjust.
Come on, why won't you just do the thing? There you go.
Fucking flat.
Time to do the turntable mini game. Doo-da, doo-da. Hope to get away with it. All the
Hey,
doo-da
stop,
there.
stop, 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 stop. You overshot it by a whole fucking track.
It doesn't really matter, to be honest. I could fix it.
Like, if this was derail valley, the track would have snapped to the nearest one.
Yeah.
It would be nice. Did I
This
line it
one
up correctly?
does when you get close enough.
You're off by a couple inches.
Damn. Alright.
Okay, it's done, it's done. Now you overshot. There we go. Now you overshot. There we go.
Now it's done correctly. Good grief. Okay, so are we running both of these engines back to the Silva interchange?
Yes.
I guess so.
Alright. So you want to MU together, just run together, or not?
Sure, I can pull you back there.
Alright, yes.
Set your engine to cut out. And multiple unit at the same time. So mark
Alright.
MU and cut out.
Alright, you
so
want to be
number
the
2.
Yeah, I'll be the lead since I'm the one closest to the back.
Alright, then I'm gonna back up to you then.
Hold on, the track's not switch. Hold on.
It'll automatically fix itself.
Yeah.
Alright, once I plunk into you,
I'm gonna hook up the air hoses first.
let me put cutout on here.
MU on me. So you should be, your regulator should be all the way up. No, it's not.
Nope.
You need to be put to cut out as well.
There goes.
MU
There
and
goes the cutout. Got it. Thank you. Ah, crap. Okay, so now we're running.
Yep.
That is
Time to-
first trippy sound.
time to
Like
start
they're-
This looks like I could just start, like, this engine was made to run on oil, because it looks like that pipe just runs oil into the boiler.
I mean, it's soaker fire. That's why there's a cap on the pipe. I mean, a pipe on the cab, and the fire door is so fucking small. It's stoker fire. So you just twist the knob, and the screw, a literal screw-looking thing between the loco and tender, scoops of coal and throws it in the firebox. So this is definitely a New York Central design.
Well, that is very nice. I'm wondering if they give.
Yeah.
I wish they gave us that option. Hey, now coal's the thing you gotta manage by yourself. So here's
Like,
the screw.
stoker fire engines are actually pretty good. You know, you don't need the fireman to be shoveling coal like a motherfucker to get the engine moving.
I think this is like the only other engine besides the Berkshire and probably the. I'm probably the.
Oh, this grade is steeper than I thought. Okay,
Yeah,
you need a lot of brakes to go down this one.
Yeah. Oh.
I was not ready for that.
Well, you'll be alright.
Oh, I know I will. It also, wow, it actually behaves like a self-lapping brake, the train brake.
I think,
Oh, yeah.
You actually have to... Okay, that's actually pretty neat. Granted, thankfully the recharge rate's pretty quick, because it's a pretty short train, but if this train was like 3,000 tons, I would have just killed myself. Because I would have been out of air by now, not realizing how the train brake functions.
Tomorrow, actually,
I thought it'd be like...
we might actually have like a crap ton of cars tomorrow at the Silva Interchange.
I actually thought it would be more like an
I
automatic.
think it's going to be like 28.
28?
Yeah. So...
You decided against doing the Tier 5.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to set Tier 5 for the sawmill or not. So I kind of feel like we might need a few more cars if we do that.
That's fair enough.
Actually, I'll do it. And then
I mean, did we pay off the loan that we had?
we
still
still have
paying off?
$68,000.
We've been in debt for a little while.
Just a couple of days. Thinking of probably taking out 5,000 and buying a few more of the logging skeletons just so that we have them.
Yeah, that seems.
I think I know what engine is this thing based off. You know, the engine in the Pacific. I think it's supposed to be.
I want to take out 5,000, and then we'll order some more cars once the interchange is done.
I think the Pacific in the game is supposed to be a USRA Pacific heavy from World War II.
Maybe.
And Sawmill's going to be tier 5 now.
But it could also,
You know,
but it can also be
for the following day.
It could also be.
Oh, great. Now it means I'm going to have more cars to take to and from the sawmill.
Yeah.
On an already steep enough grade as it is.
It's not that hard to deal with it with the sawmill. I mean the logging camp. It really isn't.
Sorry, Banks, I didn't hear you.
Fair enough. I've never really ran this. I haven't ran this particular service before.
G16 can handle 8 cars up the grade easy. So the T21 can do just a little bit. The T17 can do just a little bit better.
And what I was trying to say, it could be a mixed mash of both locomotives.
Like,
We're not doing paperboard yet, or the tannery because we do not have the pulpwood cars that we would need.
Well, yeah, like Banks, this does look a lot like the USRA design.
It does look more like it, so they could have done it off there. But I was just saying it could be a mix.
It looks like the heavy USRA Pacific. The light one is too small.
Yeah.
It's a heavy. Even, I guess the cab window matches and the whistle placement, the superheater, some of those had those. And the Baker gear.
Oh, and the automatic stoker as well.
Yep.
Which is
I'm sure the firemen love that.
Which is on the US race because most of their engines had those. Well, during World War II, I guess they wanted to send as much people to the front lines as they could. That's firemen, so yeah. No.
One person.
No.
Yeah,
The
no, that's
Stoker does
101 train
firemen.
safety.
Like
Always
the
have 2
Stoker.
people in the cab.
Yeah,
You never.
I mean, they did have one less issue to worry about in the river. They had a fireman still, but he didn't have to show a pole.
He can focus on water and safety.
You know, one thing I do realize, maybe a Stoker engine could be operated by one man who can, if the injector controls are all on the engineer side, so the injector and Stoker controls.
I mean, realistically, it all could be drove by one man and make costs cheaper, but
I mean, not a regular fired engine, a shuffle and everything. Then you would be doing the derail valley and running around the cab and trying to look where you're going.
the derail valley. Oh, I'm so much ready for multiplayer with that game.
The mod.
Didn't the devs say it's not happening?
Not from them. Probably a mod.
They're making
Yeah.
but they plan on making multiplayer.
To be honest, though, the track layout really isn't set up for Derail Valley on the
They're
slightest.
going to change the track layout with the next update, grading up some bits.
You'd
of
have
track.
to. You'd need at least some sections to be double track, and at least a couple passing points here and there. Otherwise, you wouldn't get
apparently
anything
with
done.
double tracking, they're going to be having AI trains running too.
Yeah. One thing they also said is the double tracking. It's for that. And multiplayer would mostly be a thing for help with the steam engine and shunting and all that. Not multiple trees at once. That is kind of impossible with Derail Valley.
Yeah, I mean, 2 people is like required to run a steam train.
Yeah, so they were probably
Not to mention the fact that you have a second pair of eyes and someone who can throw switches for you.
Yeah, so
Exactly.
that would be the whole point. It would be a co-op thing.
Yeah,
You're
like having
claiming that
and also having a conductor who sits in, or a brakeman who sits in the caboose at the back that can actually tell you when you're passing signals, when you're passing speed signs, stuff like that. So you're on a long
yeah, it
curve
would
that's
be a
really slow
co-op.
speed. You don't know when your tail end has passed it, but
So it would
your
be
brakeman can tell you.
so it would be co-op with AI. I mean, there's also the whole point of
Oh, we got one car left to be unloaded at the sawmill, so those cars will probably be ready to just go straight on in after you pull those empties out.
All right, I'm on my way down with 8 loads right now.
Let's just stop here and wait until morning.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's see.
Gonna shut off my cab lights
I
because
think we might have enough tonnage per engine. I think really we only need one engine for the amount of cars they're going to give us.
yeah,
But
just
I don't.
brought both engines back here.
But we'll see how much tonnage all the cars are because we're probably bringing all. So.
So let me. You're also good to drive on your own now, so we're separated.
I mean, I don't know what we're doing, so we might have to wait for it. We might have to.
Well, you would have to move number 4. Like, number 6 should be behind number 4. Because 6 is the freight locomotive, 4 is the passenger locomotive. So, if 4 is not needed to pull 6 along or help 6, it should be swapped around to the front to go on up.
Then 6 go forward.
All right, number 2 is rejoining the main at the Connolly Junction.
And the passenger cars are located up at Bryson right now. So.
Okay. Well, yeah, we're just talking about the real. Yeah, I think the multiplayer would be a very good thing for the co-op.
Like co-op, yeah, but no.
That's not good news.
What?
No.
The Silva interchange is full.
Fucking Lord of Christ.
Holy shit! Yeah, we're gonna need 2. Sorry, brother. Yeah, this is 3,000 tons on top. But yeah, so.
I mean, we have empty
And
cars.
we got quite a few for Robinson Gap. Let's see, we have mining supplies, and then.
So let's do like
3,
this. I'm gonna
4,
run in front
5,
of you.
6 hopper cars, so it's 7 cars total for Robinson Gap.
Thanks. Can you go past that switch for me, please?
Fontana Bridge site, Alarka Junction site.
Switch.
Alarka Junction site has a shitload of cars. They're going to it. 2,
I set a
4,
switch over there for you
6,
Alright, so
8,
I guess
10.
I guess you're going in front.
12.
Yeah.
14, 16, 18, 20. Let's see.
Wait, Derail Valley with AI and your friend to help you with the coal and the shunting would probably do here.
I mean, co-op play would be nice, like 4 players maximum.
2, 3,
Yeah, like
4,
two
5, 6,
for the steam engine
8,
and maybe
9, 10,
2
11,
for the
12,
the brake van,
13,
the
14,
caboose to help with
15,
the shunting.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Okay, now you can stop.
There seems to be 1 car missing for the bridge for Alarka Junction. It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's still
3, 4,
1.4
5,
logs.
6, 7,
Last car siding here.
8. Yeah.
Now you go backwards.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Oh, so you can turn off your
17,
headlight.
18,
Because you're
19,
going to be in
20.
the back of my engine.
Yeah, there is 1 car missing for the Alarka Junction site.
Which we can't get because the interchange is full.
Oh, really? There's
Technically-
3 tracks.
Yeah, technically it's not full, but I think what they do is they designate that 1 track is meant to end up always being open, so that you have a runaround in case you want to pull, like you want to push.
That's
train.
a good thing, though. That's a very good thing.
Maybe they should just add a runaround track. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cars for Whittier, sawmill. One for Stencil, one for Whittier House Track, one for the
Okay,
heating
now let's head
oil.
back and start cooking.
We got a Silva Coal and Lumber Company car and an Hella House Track car. And then we got some cars for the Fontana Bridge site. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hold on. Is my brake cut
1,
out?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so
I
that's
don't-
all the cars for
I
the
don't-
bridge site then. We really need a switcher unit for this yard.
Yes, 100%. I'm gonna talk. My brake cutout is brake is cut in, so I should be. You're controlling right now, aren't you?
You are cut out.
Okay, now I'm being controlled by you. Yeah, this is gonna be a nice long day.
Let me set up some switches back there.
Yep.
Is it possible? Per hour?
We're about to find out how many times all this train's gonna be. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Equipment customize.
Are we also grabbing those log cars as well that you just bought?
Alright, let's see. Right there.
Chaos.
What?
Are we running? Are we taking those log cars with us as well? The ones you just bought. They should be here, or unless they're at price.
They're at the end of the track. They're at the end of the track. All the way to
Yeah.
the back.
There is so much for Arcojet. Oh my gosh.
And then these.
I think we might need to bring in a third engine.
We might. Depends on how many tons this is.
There we
We're about
go.
to find out.
So now we
Yeah, let's-
have 4 more cars that will go to track 1 of Kennelly.
Alright, I'm gonna tie in the brakes for you, good sir, once you get over here.
Alright.
Uh,
So we're going to have to definitely do some organizing of the cars here.
can you turn off your headlights? I
Alright,
can actually see
so
better back. Kind of blinding.
because everything is in a bit of an odd order.
Bit of a dunk, but that's fine.
Alright, we're cut in.
Okay,
gonna
now
go-
we need to set off the handbrakes all the way to the back.
I got it,
that.
don't worry. Run to get them. It's like a marathon to run here.
Determines the degree to which cars are delivered in the interchange and block or grouped by destination. Blocked by destination, mostly blocked, somewhat blocked, hostile. I'm guessing hostile means your cars are going to be everywhere in this freaking contest, and you're going to have a chaotic mess to sort out.
Because F you, that's why.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go with that route.
No,
So,
you don't.
1,456 tons with the first set of cars.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, well, there's going to need to be some organization. Seeing as some of those cars on the first bit go to Robinson Gap, and some of the first 3 cars on the second set go to Robinson Gap as well.
Well, not the first 3 cars on the second set, the whole fucking train.
No, it's the first 4 cars on set 1 go to Robinson Gap. The
And then
next
the rest
6
are bridge
cars are
side,
Fontana Bridge site. The first 3 on set 2, which is on the middle track, goes to Robinson Gap, and then that whole thing goes to the rest of it goes to Alarka Junction.
Let me pressurize the brakes then. And
So we might want to figure out exactly what we're going to be doing before we actually really pull these trains out.
I got this. Hold on.
Because there's going to be some organization we need to do here.
First things first. It's gonna take forever to release the brakes.
Now, the sawmill track cars, I think, should be at the way back.
I think we shouldn't grab them.
Yeah, leave those behind for the minute.
Oh,
Because you kind of want to move that Silva Coal and Lumber Company car out from the middle of the consist, because that's going to be like the first car delivered. So
I need some daylight.
all right, let's see.
Please do. It's like I'm still waiting for one car before I can.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, where is? So that car should probably go to the way back. The Silva Coal and Lumber car should go to the way back, because that car actually is like, that's going to be the first stop. That's right by the station.
okay.
So when you
Gosh, and I
come,
only have 3 tracks to work with. This is going to be ass pain.
yes, it is, but it is what it is.
Then turn this fish
So
around. Then reverse.
yeah, I would say probably put that right on the side where the logging cars are for the moment.
Then, if my regulator decides to work, give me any traction whatsoever.
And then once those are there, like that's there.
We have too much train, too little engine. Or a fucking bug.
We need a dedicated shunter here.
I mean, I could get us a
We would need
dedicated shunter, but it's just the
we
fact
would
that I'd
probably
have to
need a
take out a
couple of
loan.
shunters.
I would need to
We'd
take out a
probably
sizable loan to get us a shunter.
we would
You
have
get-
to.
What engine is not being used that could be used for shunting purposes up here? Or down here, should I say?
Well, I mean, if you need a shunter, I can be down there.
Then let's do it like this. I'm gonna grab this, and then I'm gonna drop the Whittier cars in front of the Silva.
Yeah,
The Ella.
we'll
the Ella.
probably figure it out, but still.
I'll
I
drop the Ella
mean,
car.
really, I kind of would want to get the S1 like the SW1, because it is a switcher. It's a diesel,
Oh,
so it's
And
it's
way
powerful.
too-
And the amount of
It's not gonna
fuel,
pull.
with the fuel that it's going to start with, is going to be enough for a bit, probably.
yeah. That'd be a nice locomotive to have. We can put the infrastructure.
Although the
for-
S51 would be a more powerful for a little bit less money. But it's just the fact that we have to deal with refueling coal and water on it.
Yeah, but I think Silva has an option for a diesel refueling stand.
That I believe is actually going to be Dillsboro has the
It's all right. My brain's lost.
yeah,
I've lost
it's
my brain
Dillsboro
today.
gets the diesel refueling stand.
Yeah. Still, too, it's close enough to go make a run to go get fuel if need be.
Yeah. So, I mean, because the EMD SW1 is 26,190, whereas the S51 switcher is 24,250.
You could
The
also get an
SW1 has
S23.
the SW1 has 49,500 pounds of tractive effort, whereas the S51 has 51,000 pounds of tractive effort.
Isn't very much of a difference.
Not by much, but I mean it's it's almost a $2,000 difference in price, though.
I mean, it's all up to you, man. If you want to buy an engine today to do it, or get some other engine from elsewhere to help us out.
I mean, I kind of want to get us another engine, but I don't know. Like, I mean, we don't have the diesel fueling stands to be able to refill the diesel, and I don't know, will the amount of fuel in the diesel be enough for the day? Because it starts at half capacity, so I mean, if we're sure that it's going to last long enough.
I think they also use fuel when you're idle as well, so because they haven't fixed that yet, which people have asked for that to be fixed, and I don't.
That
uses
fuel when not in use.
Yeah, I've seen that earlier. It was like, test this out. I was on my other server, my private
And it
server.
does.
It does. It sips It sips it, but it's not like a crazy amount per minute. It's like very little, but you still you're sipping gas, and also you're using It's also a lot of noise that you don't want to hear as well. So
Yeah. So
Grab
maybe get an
controls for a moment.
get a S51.
yeah, but do you want to pay? But you want to pay a larger loan is the question.
I mean,
Well, we're already struggling.
we can already make them we can already easily make them interest like on this anyway. With our
Right.
freight stuff and all that, we can easily make the interest payments. So it's not like it's going to be that big a deal.
I feel like I'm going insane.
I'm gonna commit to buying a switcher for here because this way we just have it. Because we're gonna need it anyway. It's
I'm
Okay,
back.
this is all going to Whittier, right? Every single bit of this, yes. Okay. Do. Holy shit. So,
it's
all
only
right,
$5,000 for the interest.
all
That's
right.
easy.
Okay. So number 4, go take the Fontana Bridge and Robinson
Well,
Coal Group stuff up here, and we're gonna disconnect the Whittier cars, get them towards the end of the train because they're gonna be our first or second stop on the way.
so I'm gonna
And
drop the Lydia cars with the Silva stuff,
yep,
and then couple up the Robson Gap,
yep.
and then pull forwards, and couple up to the Whittier and Ella and Silva
Ella
train.
and Silva, yep. And the empty cars at the end too, that are for the log.
Why do I hear whistle?
He just bought number 7, our new locomotive, our new shunter.
Ah yes, Toby, the 080 switcher.
Is this a
Toby,
Makoto or is this a switch? The 51 switcher? I don't.
This is the S51.
Oh, it looks like very similar to the
it's
Makoto for
this.
some reason.
It's just missing the 2 front and rear wheels. That's why. It's an 080 instead of a 280. 282.
Yay,
Toby.
Toby!
Toby, the 080 shunting engine. Because yes, we don't have a tram engine.
Yeah, that is a thing. Because guaranteed, once they allow, once they have institute true modding to the game, we're gonna see the Thomas the Tank Engine locomotives probably be made available. Someone's gonna do it.
I mean,
I know. I just
don't.
know
I
it.
feel. I have a feeling that might not happen because Derail Valley didn't have any of those.
Someone probably hasn't finished making the models yet.
You know, someone didn't want to make them. I think because of copyright.
That
Yeah,
is
but
a legitimate.
that's not a thing no more because they've changed the models so much with the new Thomas shit. It's ridiculous.
I mean, the copyright.
That doesn't
should
mean they
expire.
don't own the copyright to the old ones.
All right.
Well,
So we got a
we'll see.
shitload of cars that have to go to Alarka though,
yeah.
Which is all the way at the far end of the line.
and there's
Yep.
one car
45
missing
minutes away.
too.
Maybe it's in the middle of the train somewhere. I'm just underlooking it.
It's
No,
certainly
it
possible that
is.
since the junction is full, change is full. Probably has,
All right, you're past the switch. Put the brakes on.
they probably ran out of room to put it, and so they didn't put it anywhere. They just left.
Yeah. And it's
They
gonna
just
have to
said, "Oh,
go
you don't have room. Okay, we're taking this back now. Bye."
Okay, bring it back. Bring it back.
Okay, where are you putting the Fontana cars? Because you have Robinson Gap coal cars that are going to be between. If you're backing it straight up, you're going to have Robinson Gap coal cars on either end of the Fontana Bridge site cars. You might want to put the Fontana Bridge site cars on track 1, and then back those Robinson Gap coal cars into it, like into where they need to be, so they're right next to the proper.
Don't do that with my air cons.
I'm sorry, I was not letting you hook into the train. Because he has a point. These are Fontana Bridge cars. They need
Yeah,
to move.
and the several hopper cars behind the locomotive
I'm
are
not recording
Robinson
it.
Gap.
Listen. What I'm going to do is, first, gonna pull this forward, couple the 2 hoppers, you know, the Robinson Coal Gap stuff, the cars that are on the siding beside me. Then I'm gonna pull forward, leave the Fontana Bridge stuff, and then back up with the other coal gap stuff into the rest of the train.
Okay, whatever.
This time. Going forwards now.
Hello, Toby. We're gonna get you into a nice spot. Alright. Hello, number 7.
We're doing
Yeah.
fucking. I just realized we're doing fucking shunting with a double header. That's how bad the situation is.
Yep. And we don't even know the full tonnage yet, so that's another thing.
I mean, this small cut of cars, it's 1,083 tons.
Oh, yeah. Then we're gonna have like 3, 5, maybe?
Alright.
Alright, number 7, Toby, is gonna go put somewhere in Silva. It's gonna be our Silva interchange engine. Yay!
Did I hear kadunk?
You might have condoned.
I didn't even couple it.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not paying attention. I'm focusing on big things, more important things at the moment. How much water can this thing hold? Holy crap, it must be a ton.
Let's see. It holds 16 tons of coal and 8,000 gallons of water.
Dang, that's
So
pretty
more,
good.
so more coal than the P43, but less water than the P43. But then again, it doesn't really matter too much because it's only it's a switching unit, so it's not like it's meant to be taking any grades where it should be blowing through water.
Right. Is there a specific spot you want number 7 to be at?
Not sure just yet.
Right now, I'm trying to find.
Right now, it just needs to stay where it is because obviously it can't get out of the siding. So
currently, yeah. I
There's
was
a
rolling back,
handbrake.
trying to get things started.
There's
what
a
are you trying to
handbrake
put
on somewhere
There's a handbrake on?
on my train. I'm trying to find it so I can. No,
Okay, well, let's see.
there's a little purple spot.
Oh, good God. I don't know what you're trying to do because...
Okay, so it's forward of that one. Okay, I have figured out which car it is.
You found it?
Yep.
Good.
Sometimes it's
Now
just
I
a matter of doing this. Turning on a handbrake and then turning it off so you can see where it lines up with according to the car that has it on. So then it becomes a simple process of elimination.
I can pull it back as much as I can.
Yeah, without.
So I can just clear up the line for the. How many coal hoppers we have up front?
There are 6 total.
6.
There are 4 behind you that need to go.
So let's do like I'll do that, and then I'll go back to the front of the train. Go look.
All of this is going to Arcajet, so there's nothing else.
Who's Arcajack?
Oh, Alarca Junction, whatever.
Yeah, the entire section that's left on the track is just nothing but Alarca Junction.
So you need to put that
on now. We're going to back up and drop these Fontana Bridge stuff on the siding. So if number 7 over here can pull off my train.
Yep. I'll take your train from here. I'll just hug it. Pull it.
No, like, I mean, just, I'm gonna line up on the switch. I want you to come forward and pull those Fontana Bridge cars.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so
Gonna leave them.
I'm not gonna do more than 10 miles per hour because I don't want to go really too crazy fast.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's a tiny wheel, and that's a tiny valve gear. Look at how tiny it is.
Wait, did you see how much tonnage this thing can pull. Like, did you see that? That's like crazy, bro.
I mean, it is a no way to. Oh, interesting cap. Oh, there's 2 hatches. There's 3 hatches. There's a cool whistle. There's also a firebox. Obviously, it has a firebox, a steam engine, imbecile.
He was really hoping for that diesel.
You absolutely
Yeah,
fool.
oh, later.
He really wants a diesel, but we want to keep a steam on, because steam is superior to diesel.
No, it really isn't. It's
Those
kind of an in
filthy-
between.
The
There's
filthy,
really
grimy
it's
thing.
very much an in between. All right,
If you
Okay,
subtract,
let me
if
check
you
it.
subtract the cost of operations and reliability issues, maintenance, it's a wash.
All right, I mirrored into the rest of the cut here. All right, pull forward.
Go to fucking China now.
Okay, I'll go to China. I like that whistle actually.
It sounds like a sore throat.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I thought it was something else.
It is the CNW 5 chime.
Number 4 is currently using. I have no idea what it is because I can't check. I have a stupid
COFG
idea.
5 chime?
For shits and giggles. I have an idea. Give number 7 a 1 chime whistle.
Oh my god, yes.
Yes! It goes toot.
Saddle tank 1 chime? Or VT 1 chime?
I think
Give
that
me the
works.
other-
VT, Virginia, Turkey. Yeah, that could work.
This one?
Yeah, that. We
Yeah,
have.
it definitely screams shunter.
How
I mean, have you
about
seen the
this
whistle on
one?
the Derail Valley shot?
Saddle
you've
tank
seen
1
the
chime
whistle.
low?
Yeah. I mean, have you seen the whistle on the Derail Valley 060? You just screech.
We'll go with the VT 1 chime.
I love that. Oh, on this little rinky-dink thing. Oh my gosh, yes. Number 7 is now Toby. So they did say they're going to add modding capabilities. I'll hopefully get that done soon. If they get that done pretty early in the development of early access, I think there's going to be a decent community.
Well, I can tell you for a fact that there will be because this has been so far the best-selling train simulation of all time.
Probably.
Alright, so...
And it's not hard to see why. These guys knocked it out of the park. Actually, scratch that. No, they knocked it out of the park with multiplayer alone.
Alright, so I think the Fontana bridge site cars should go behind the Alarka Junction cars, because Alarka Junction's going to be the first stop of the two.
I mean,
okay.
Technically, it
then
is
I'll take them forward and
yeah, put them on the end.
It is the first multiplayer train simulator, I think.
This one?
That's it's more like trains, like the Z, but with way better like economy and other things in the jazz.
Yeah. This definitely beats Railroads Online for sure.
Yeah. By a country mile. And then some. I mean, I never played it, but from hearing other people talk about it, yeah, no.
I mean, it was good when it was good, but now it's just...
No, this is going to be the definitive multiplayer experience.
I found the air now. It was not connected.
Not to mention it's at a bargain price. This, holy crap.
I'm wondering what Century of Steam's going to look like, though.
Oh yeah, I want to use that. Good competition is good.
Yeah, really. Hell, to be honest though, Railroader kind of set the bar by the fact they kind of set the bar because they have good stable multiplayer that
Yeah.
basically almost no one has at
No,
all.
you wanna I'll define your sentence. It basically has stable multiplayer that multiplays.
Yes.
It does what it's supposed to do.
I mean, Run 8 has that, but Run 8 is incredibly expensive and takes a lot
And
of
it's
time and effort to buy
absolute
into.
bullshit.
Not to mention the graphics look like garbage.
I mean, it is.
I got it,
Hey,
and then I
Run
ended up
8.
deleting it, and it's like after not knowing what the fuck I was even trying to do,
Run 8.
because there doesn't seem to
It's
be any
the same
tutorial
graphics
on like
engine.
what the
There
hell
really
you do.
isn't.
That's the problem. Like
It's
I
the,
couldn't figure out how to spawn my engine, like a train in, or any of that shit. Like they don't give you
it's the
any
same
basic
graphics
instruction on
engine
how to run
as
the game, like what to do.
it's the same graphics engine as Train Simulator Classic because it was made by like a branch of developers from that
It was made by 3D
studio.
Train stuff. Yep.
Yeah, it reminds me of Microsoft Train Simulator, the
It
first
Because
was
it's
one.
the same
also,
graphics engine.
and it's also the same studio global.
I liked doing the
Hey,
track where the Orion Express was supposed to run, putting electrification on it, so that I could run the Acela Express down the line and just watch it
Oh,
derail at the bottom station.
I remember
so
I've done stuff like that. I remember when I
the
first learned how to use the activity creator, even though it crashed constantly.
oh yeah, that's true. It crashed like shit. Microsoft
Well,
Train Simulator
I
was
put the
bullshit.
electrical wires on, but then put them at like ground level, but they still counted as being there, so you could run that train down the hill. It was funny just
So
running the Acela Express down the slope at full speed with derailments off, and then watching it fly off the track when you hit the station at the way bottom
hey,
at speed.
so also, Microsoft, the developers of Run 8, kind of worked for Microsoft Train Simulator because they were originally on the team, I think, for Microsoft Train Simulator 2,
Huh.
which was the cancelled sequel.
Yep, I think so. That sounds about right.
So
Yeah, what I
after
mean,
that,
once community content becomes
I
a
mean,
hold
thing,
on.
this game's gonna
you
go
know what
redemption.
just
So
occurred
let
It
to
me
me?
already
finish.
is.
I didn't
You know,
finish my sentence.
something,
Hold on.
guys, something just occurred to me. Microsoft recently remade their Flight Simulator series and knocked it
They will
out of the
never.
park, killing everyone else in the process.
Train
Could they do
Simulator
it
will
again?
never come back because it's not as popular as the Flight Simulator series.
I mean, that's
The
true.
reason Train Simulator 2, Microsoft Train Simulator 2 was canceled was because nobody really wanted a sequel. So they canceled the project, the team split up, and then they went on to start, Train Simulator or Wayworks at the time, and then a couple members of the team split off on their own and went to start Run 8. And from what I know, there's also how kind of Train Z was started in Australia by a team that wanted to beat MSTS to the market.
Interesting.
So
There
yeah,
are
basically,
seven
if it
files
wasn't,
on. There are seven
yeah,
files on Mod Nexus for this game.
And what are they
There's a
for?
Berkshire class light
Finally, the
relocation,
last car is
a
finished unloaded.
multi-screen thing,
Jesus.
which allows you for running multi-screen screens from single to dual screen, blah blah blah. EMDRS 1325 fixes to the T21. G16 tractive effort fix, locomotive cab nicknames, and 1893 Pullman heavyweight marker lights.
I'm gonna go take a look on that.
In other words, nothing extreme.
I mean,
Yeah.
as soon as a game comes out and it's made on Unity, Nexus mods can make mods for
This
it. I mean, have
mod
you seen My
adds
Summer Car?
So I'm looking at
They
the
just modify the game.
cab nicknames. This mod adds 6 names to the rest of the locomotives.
Yeah.
With cabs and allows players to color text on steam locomotives and tenders.
I mean, Nexus mods is basically
This mod is a work in
modify.
progress and currently includes nickname support for the following locomotives:
I get this
S23,
feeling.
S51, G16, G25, C25, K35, B65, T17,
Okay, I
and
think we get the
P18.
point.
That's enough. That's enough. Thank you. We don't need a full list. Sorry. So what were you going to say, Drift?
Right. It kind of got me thinking. This game is made in Unity. Guess what's also made in Derail Valley. So, I mean, I know. I know they say it's gonna take a full
That's-
rewrite. and all that,
That's
and
why
I
Derail
believe them.
Valley has mod support, quote unquote, because it's
I
made in
believe
Unity.
them. I absolutely believe them when they say it's going to take a full rewrite to fully integrate multiplayer natively.
Yeah, so
But it's
there's only
possible. A, it's
there's only
possible, and B, this game is going to probably put pressure on them to do so. Because why would you buy Derail Valley if there's this?
Holy shit.
so the only new locomotive like mod is like the EMD RS 1325 is the only like locomotive.
Yeah, because it just modifies GameFi. They're just gonna add stuff in because Unity.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's honestly not
Now,
hard.
that's why Derail Valley modding became a thing before modding support was quote unquote added. And then, basically, the only reason we don't have the mods anymore
54
in Derail Valley,
cars,
the reason,
3,170 tons. Holy
the
shit.
whole
Oh
reason we,
boy.
the whole reason we
Oh
don't have,
boy.
the whole
This is
reason we don't have. Okay, thank you. The whole reason we don't have Derail Valley locomotives anymore now it's because of the update broke the code, the mod, the custom car loader. That's all it did. Wasn't Unity's fault. It was the code. Anyways, go on.
Alright, so I think that train is ready to head out.
Alright. Let her rip. Literally.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
tear a
rip
coupler
her.
in half in the process.
God.
Because that is, I mean,
It's
I'm sure that will be
on.
modeled. I'm sure that will be modeled eventually and be a
What?
real risk.
What?
Snapping couplers.
Oh god.
Like, I don't know if they've ever talked about this, but actually having, like, needing a fireman because you'd have to manage coal and water. Like, if you could actually have, if you could have, I have no idea what these guys are actually, what their end game is, how far they want to go.
I mean, I would love to see water and like a fireman actually being required, but not like
Or
required.
at the very, like,
very much
yeah,
optional.
like a single driver could do it, but the workload would be so high that ideally you'd want someone else.
That's the reason why I say like an on and off switch, like an option for it.
Like an automatic fireman?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
And then for multiplayer, hey, we need more people to doing things, and when you're MUing locomotives like we are currently, you need 2 firemen and 2 drivers. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, like that's totally an option that I think they should totally do. Because that's pretty freaking neat.
I mean, if they get it right, it's gonna work just fine.
To be honest, I'm surprised not more people have implemented this. I'm sure a lot of the big multiplayer guys could do this. Use what's called SRS.
What's we got?
I'm currently at number 7. I should probably go try getting number 6 again. So, Control T, my character here. And try to hop in at number 4. Nope, fail. Number 6, nope. Shit. Yay. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm in. Yeah, but an actual use for the firebox.
Yeah, like legitimately. One thing that I'm gonna look into is SRS for DCS. If it could be of use here, especially for using a dispatcher. Talking on frequency, like talking in a Discord chat when you're trying to be a dispatcher and giving track warrants and just general clearances, is a real pain in the ass when everyone's talking. So
Yeah.
if you could have dedicated channels that you could switch to, so you can talk to your brakeman, you can talk to dispatch, all on their own independent frequencies simultaneously, would be really freaking nice, without needing to step on each other.
Oh shit, brakes. I just realized I would have to stop here.
Yep.
This is too much train.
Too much train to stop. Oh, good lord.
I
Give it a little bit of whistle. So this is very much fun. All of our most heavy, powerful engines are now being used for
Heavy
freight.
freight.
Which is
we
kind of the
need-
point, isn't it?
Well, technically, one of them was meant for passengers. One was for heavy freight. But yeah, the point was, yeah.
I mean,
this
Gordon
was
still
honestly-
I still would pull freight. He just
I do
preferred
think that
coaches.
this maybe
Preferred running the express.
actually.
Preferred.
Sorry, I'm gonna pull the actually card, but the A3 wasn't a freight engine. Hold on, I gotta go. See ya. Take my.
Oh, God. Okay,
And
so
we need to release to fill the air back up because the train stopped way too soon.
yep, I'm waiting on air to refill. I'm currently taking over number 4 and taking over things. So we are now filling up air. How far do you need me to pull up? 3 or 4 car lengths?
More. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12,
Man, this is gonna
13,
take
14,
forever.
15. You basically got about 16 or 17 car lengths that you gotta pull up to get that car at the way back.
Alright. I'm currently waiting on air to be fixed, so it's currently being very slow.
Yeah, well, you have a ridiculously long train here that you're working with, so. I mean, the whole thing's 54 cars in length, so what do you expect?
Did 32,000 tons. Oh, good God. I wasn't surprised we got this much, since yesterday was similarly the same amount. Alright, can I pull forward now? Question mark? Yes. Come on. Nope. It just does not want to go.
Yeah, because too much of the brakes are still applied.
Yep. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do.
Okay, well, enough have been released that you can at
Alright.
least start pulling it forward.
I think I'm gonna call it 2. I'm tied down, out of the way, so you guys are ready to roll. Have fun.
Alright.
Alright, we're rolling. That's all that matters. How many people are playing with it, hanging out?
Just you and me. Everyone else left.
Yeah, because the only thing to do is freight. There's a lot to do.
Yeah. Alright. The car that you need to drop is actually coming up to the switch now.
Yep, I'm putting the brakes on.
Alright, pull it forward a little bit more. You got a full car length to go before I can set the
Alright.
switch. Alright, keep it going. Oh, yeah, that's
Just
good.
looking-
Bring it back.
Alright. Alright, we're just waiting for the air to refill. We're rolling back. Man, air takes forever. Well,
Yeah.
I won't leave you by yourself with this amount. What time is it? My time. 8 o'clock? Yeah. Alright, reverse. Alright, I'm reversing in right now.
Alright.
I'm gonna stick at 2 miles per hour. We just
Yeah, that's
stop.
fine. Alright. Alright. Keep it coming back.
Heard. I'm gonna come over here and take a look for myself so I can also see what I'm doing.
Keep it coming. You got about 3 car lengths, I guess, until you hit the end of the track.
I can see it, don't worry.
Well, I mean, it's in the siding now, but I'd say push it back a little further.
Alright.
Just this way we make sure that it's completely out of the way.
Heard. Come on, train, release the air. It's not that hard.
I mean, you've got 50 cars. So, well, actually it'd be 46 at this point because the tender and locomotive count as a car each. And you got you got 2 locomotives, so 46 cars in total on this train that you have to fill up. It's a long train.
Alright, everything's starting to turn yellow. Yay.
Oh, my fuzzy puppers.
Come on, buddy.
What's the temperature? 33 degrees. I actually stopped at freaking Walmart yesterday and I just
Alright,
ended up yeah,
is that good enough for
Charging
you?
battery.
Yeah, right there should be fine. Let me set the brake. Oop, I didn't hold down shift. These angle cocks are a pain in the ass to get from a distance. Unless you're like right on top of them, they don't want to budge.
So yeah, another thing. Fix the size of the hitboxes, please. So it's a simple fix, actually. It's ridiculous. All I had to do is go change parameters around in Unity, and it's done. Anywho, alright, pulling forward. Man, I see it just pulling all the slack out of the train. It's kind of amazing. We're taking these Common Creek cars as well, right?
Yes.
Alright, so reverse once we get to this point here.
Alright, switch is set.
Yep. I'm currently just using the engines to slow down the train and
I mean, if you only go because if you're going very slow, it's enough.
Yeah, I'm just hopefully the engines can push back quickly. Next up is Whittier. Fun.
Yes, Whittier is next.
Oh, you're back. Hello. Oh no, I'm sorry. I thought, man, my brain's all over the place. brain's playing tricks on me today.
Alright. So we got $68 for that delivery here.
I'm gonna put some brakes on that.
Oh, brakes, yep, brake.
We're good. I made sure I did it at less than 5 miles per hour, so we're good.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, now the safe part is... Wanna hop on board? Go straight to...
Give me 1 sec. Let me, run on up there. Ah. Why are those cars at the end showing that they have brakes applied?
I don't know, but they're releasing slowly but surely, so... It's not a big deal. They're turning to yellow now.
Yeah. I mean, it's ridiculous how fast we can move on foot. Like,
Well,
you're only
hello,
doing 15
Outcast.
and I am keeping up with your speed easy.
Well, yeah, you're tied in with me right now, aren't you?
Yep. I am up on the drive on number 4.
Hello.
There we go.
Of course, Railroader doesn't want to work with me tonight, because of course it doesn't.
Oof.
Oof.
Oh, there's a sleepy
There
bumper
we
from
go.
my driver's seat.
There we go. Railroader's actually wanting to cooperate with me tonight.
We have a large freight train we're running, good sir.
How large is large?
Yeah, come take a look, large.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm in number 2 right now. Question.
Yeah, we're in number 6 and number 4 doing a double head train. That's how big it is.
Chaos.
Yes.
Can I get Trainmaster real quick? I want to make sure the mixtures a mod I have actually fucking works.
What?
A mod I have actually works, because if it works, this is gonna be good.
What is it?
It adds new whistles into the game.
Okay.
I mean that seriously.
Where are you at?
If this works, fuck yeah, it actually works. Come to number 2. Like, just trust me.
What whistles did it add? Please tell me it adds some more.
Let's see. I'll just list them out real quick, and be careful, it's a long fucking list. The Baldwin Hooters, 1218th N&W Hooter, the Reading, a Baldwin 3, 2 Central Railroad of New Jersey 3s, Crosby's, the Rio Grande 3, I think it was already in the game, Frisco, 3 Chop, Illinois Central, Lehigh Valley, Maine Eastern, 2 Pensy 3s, a Powell, a Princeton, a Stone 3 that was already in the game, TNP, West Texas Pacific.
Where's this mod?
It's on Nexus Mods.
Is it new? Like brand new?
Yeah, it's pretty damn new.
Which one is it? Because I'm on Nexus right now on the Railroader one, and it's not. And
Hang on a second. Chaos.
yeah.
Watch my stream. Watch my stream real quick. If it has audio. Listen to this.
Are they better coiled as well? Please tell me they are.
Oh.
Because the coiling in this game does not work that well. That is currently a problem. Let me go to Nexus Mods. I'm pretty sure I still have it open.
Yeah, you might want to link them all, like link it to us, or to me at least.
Like
Right.
immediately.
Yes, I have the file. I can send you the file. Send you the
That'll work.
file and I can send you the file and send you guys the file and show you how to install the mod.
Okay.
Absolutely.
When
Well,
you
let me
get
go-
the mod, when you get it, it's going to appear as weirdness
Huh.
because of how Discord treats JSON files. It's going to show up in your DMs as just code. You're gonna have to download those.
Yeah, I'm just
Alright.
gonna download it from the website, to be honest. Not deal with that problem.
Yeah. Chaos. Chaos. I've basically sent the files that I have into your DMs.
Alright. I'm gonna find it on this. Hopefully, it is in here.
And,
Alright.
and a
So,
second. It's still going. It's
it's taking a
still
minute to
trying to load.
upload it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to send that to me. I'll just
I'm in the
screenshot
process of doing that right now.
Yeah, because I cannot find it on Nexus. What the heck?
Hang on a second. It's in the Railroader Discord.
Oh, it's in the Discord. Oh.
Yeah, I believe it's in the Discord. Yeah.
Where at in the
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it in the fucking Discord? Where is it in the fucking Discord?
I'm guessing it has to be under is this like official stuff
content,
or is it unofficial?
I think it being believe it will be in community content. Come on. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? I know it's in here somewhere. Like, I know it's in here.
Is it in community resources? Oh, that seemed to be. Why did we get turned into the turntable here?
I don't know. Because you guys didn't set the switches after you were done pulling out from it.
Alright, we'll fix it here in just a second.
Okay.
Okay, so this mod, apparently, yeah, you gotta find this.
Okay, come on. Hey,
Alright. I see it.
Okay. There's a reason the reason you can't find it is because it's not on Nexus anymore. They took it off on Nexus, now I'm gonna find it on fucking Discord.
I don't know why they took it off Nexus.
According to that, my Discord's actually in the process of crashing right now.
Oof.
And it'll be fine.
Oof. Very much oof. Good sir. So once we roll past here just a little bit, we're going to flip the switch back to the thing it needs to go to. And back to where we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Full throttle it.
Not that track. You gotta keep going back.
Oh, I do? Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh,
the engine service is assigning all to itself like that. You have the two tracks to the right that go to the roundhouse, and then you have two at the very end that are just.
Okay.
Let's see. Dillsboro engine service. And I'm getting a call from my company.
I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that.
I see.
That's irrelevant. I need these guys.
Yes. Yes. I am.
Okay. Chaos.
Oh.
Chaos.
Yeah, well, if I have to wait until tomorrow morning to be able to fix that sensor.
Is Chaos not paying attention to me right now?
Wait till the dealership
Yes.
opens tomorrow.
He's dealing with trucking issues.
Okay, cool. SP, okay, SP, it should be, no, a second. Okay, I need to DM you.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Yet.
There you go. SP,
But
when you,
it's
okay, it should be there.
Truck was in D range.
When you, okay, go into your, Railroader folder through Steam. Do the browse local files thing. Okay?
Do I have to leave the game to do this?
No. In theory you don't, but just to be safe, yeah.
Okay. I don't want to leave this train unattended, so I'm gonna throw the brake on. And
Yeah.
Available.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Um,
gonna,
okay. Okay. Download the 3 files, like, just download the 3 files I sent you.
okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second to get out of
and the
Railroad.
definition. Yeah.
Just give me 1 second here.
Yep.
Okay, so Steam, Google, open up my Discord, Steam.
Yep. You'll need all 3 of those.
Yep. Railroader.
Okay.
I need you to go to my files.
Yeah, Railroader. Yep. Go to Railroader data.
Data. Okay. Data. Heard.
I believe it's plugins x84. No, it's not plugins x84. It's streaming assets. That's asset packs, audio.whistles01, and from your downloads, from your downloads folder in your thing, you'll want to copy paste. You want to copy paste those 3, the bundle, catalog, and definitions JSONs into your Railroads Online folder. Sorry, not Railroads Online, Railroader.
I'm currently downloading all 3 things you gave me, so give me just 5 seconds to get all this downloaded into my thing.
Yep.
And then I'll go from there.
I mean,
Yep.
Because after we did the whole thing of after they checked in,
And the bundle is downloaded. Right.
Whatever, it came up.
Yep. Okay. Yep. From your downloads folder.
And it's saying another
just highlight
the
so 3
hour, and then it'll be into level 2, I guess.
Okay, so Railroader folder plugins.
Railroader folder, streaming assets.
Yeah.
Or streaming assets. Okay.
Asset packs.
Okay.
Audio.whistles01.
Okay.
And you'll see the bundle, catalog, and definitions things.
Yeah. Just
JSON
copy
file.
and replace the one. Yeah.
Correct.
Do I need to copy and replace them, or
copy and replace them?
Copy and replace. Heard. Alrighty. Open up another file explorer. Open up downloads.
All right.
Copy.
Now, I have one, Wyman done on my front drive axle though too. I also need to know.
And they also add. It also adds. Let me just stream this to you. This is something that I wasn't expecting to get added in the game. It's also using the wrong model. Because the whistle's not that big, trust me. KSP, listen to this.
Like the other month.
Huh?
Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Yep.
It's just causing
more
wear on the very inside.
Go ahead and tune into my stream real quick.
I am in your stream.
Apparently, this is what a Desert 5 chime sounds like.
It's on the drive axle.
I can tell you that's not accurate.
Yeah, it's the front drive axle.
So some are inaccurate, some are correct.
The Desert 5 chime actually sounds more like the Star Brass that's already in game, which I believe is Southern Pacific 18's 5 chime.
And they also have to check because I've been also having basically a bit of an error message showing up also for the the adaptive cruise control because something with the radar, something.
All right, I replaced the file.
Like something.
Yeah.
With
Then you go
Now
back
I'm gonna-
into
Railroader. Yeah.
back in the railroader. Yeah. Oh, let's listen to this thing.
Yeah, so if I'm taking it to the dealership, I might as well have them because it's.
Oh,
it's
good
that
lord,
off
sounds
the-
amazing.
My adaptive cruise is still
Huh?
is working as intended.
I said, good lord, that sounds
It's just-
amazing.
I'm getting that.
Yeah, it does. The first go the Illinois Central one. The Illinois Central one.
All right.
That does not sound correct for some reason.
Yeah, but then again, I think that's recorded off of 765 when 765 had the Illinois Central 3-chime.
Okay,
I
so
think that's
now
recorded
since-
off of 765. I could be wrong.
Okay. So I'll hop in the
This-
railroader again.
Is straight off of 2102. You pop into
2102, yeah.
railroader again, yeah.
Well, I'm currently trying to get back on the multiplayer session, so hold on just a second.
Yeah.
And so I should be.
Does that sound
Let's see
right?
if
That
I-
does not sound right to me, does it?
No.
I have no idea which Princeton 3.3 that comes off of, but that doesn't sound like 4501s.
Hopefully this mod does not break.
I do too. Oh, this is what I wasn't expecting.
Because they just updated the game today. That might be the reason why I didn't move it.
Oh, there you go. Which I wasn't expecting to be in the game. A Chinese 5-chime.
Chinese 5-chime.
Yeah. Oh,
Alright.
This is one that's even weirder. That's accurate.
Are you sure that's accurate?
Yes. Yes, because a friend who actually works on New Zealand Railway Steam said that's accurate. If you didn't tell me, that's a... He said that's a whistle off a... I think he said it's a J or a KB, could be wrong.
Oh, well. we're
But it's
about to
accurate.
find out. But the modding community now is, like, good. Like, there's some mods up.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the game's only been out for, what? Less than a month?
Less than a month? But, this honestly is my favorite.
Alright, let me come over to you to number 2 and second person.
Yeah, I'm using number 2, yeah.
Where is number 2? There is number control 2.
This one. Everyone here should recognize this whistle, if it's actually accurate.
Oh, it sounds accurate, alright.
It sounds damn accurate.
Do they
That sounds like a Deeper 6 to me.
Do they model every single one of these whistles, or just use one model?
I'm not sure, but that does not look like a Nathan 6. Unless if the Nathan 6s are step tops, I'm not sure, but this is... That is accurate. That is accurate right there.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
That sounds awesome.
On, let me do something real quick with it. Alright, stop the whistle, stop the whistle. Alright, I gotta do something real quick. That's absolutely amazing.
That sounds awesome.
They haven't fixed the quill yet, but that's gonna be fixed soon.
Oh.
Hopefully.
Alright, so are we gonna get the freight train rolling?
Yes.
This one. Oh, this one.
All right, I gotta get this freight train rolling, good sirs. So.
Yep. Yep.
Right.
Well, let me just get my all-time favorite whistle out of here. Whistle out of here, which is this one. This one. All right, cool. All right, cool. Chaos.
Yeah.
You still haven't installed this, have you?
What?
I'm just gonna get that soundboard. She's got a soundboard, and it's doing the things, making my life harder.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, what the fuck am I doing here? Oh, right, long guns.
We might run out of coal and water.
Oh, you guys have got 4, and 6.
Yeah.
What's 20 doing? Like, what's 20 doing?
20.
You mean
Yeah.
number 7?
Oh, it says number 20 on my screen.
Oh, it does say number 20. Why? Whatever. It's probably a
The
glitch.
game
It's
is
probably
weird that way.
Okay.
If you don't click enter, it doesn't fix it for some reason. So change it. If you don't click enter. But that's currently Tilby, number 7, and he's currently a capture for Silva.
Okay. Ow.
We're running in Gordon and Percy together to run this heavy freight train, which is 30,000 tons
30,000 or 3,000?
or 3,000 tons.
Okay, cool.
So, and we're scarcely low on coal. We currently only have 4.7 tons of coal, so hopefully we can make it to Whittier.
Yeah.
We have I don't think we'll have enough water either, but yeah.
I don't know.
I think we'll
see. Who's this called?
I'm on.
We might need a rescue engine, depending on how things go. We're just chugging it at 14.6 miles per hour.
Okay, cool. I am in the process. I am just gonna stand by in Whittier, ready to haul ass backwards to help you guys if you guys run out of shit.
I do not believe that any of the locomotives at Whittier are going to be of any help, given the weight of this train.
I mean, like,
other than disconnecting and using it to pull the locomotives forward to fill the to get them filled.
I mean, it's worth a shot, to be honest.
We might have enough to get there. We're almost to Barker already, so.
Might is not guaranteed, so I'll be standing by, ready to at least render some assistance.
Well, number 7 will be the only thing that'll be able to do anything, really. Which is number 20 currently.
Yeah.
Because it has 51,000 tons of tractive effort. So.
Yeah, but arguably I don't think both of you would run out of water at the same time, because that would be like really, really fucking weird.
Well, we're currently MUing both engines, so they're running at the same speed, same throttle, same everything.
They both basically have about the same amount of water.
So... Okay, cool. So you guys are not using efficiency practices to try to save your water as much as fucking possible.
Currently, yes. But we're currently going through the tunnel. Hopefully we don't get stuck in the tunnel.
If you guys get stuck in the tunnel, I'll just go to number 7 and kind of just shove you guys out.
Help us out.
Yeah.
I mean, it has the traffic effort to do it, so I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Is it kind of weird that number 2 has 765's Nathan 6 on it? Because that's just the whistle that I like the whistle pack.
So I just installed that whistle pack as well, so I haven't. So.
You know the P43 has a visor over the windows.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, coal might not be the issue. It might be water here.
Yeah, it'd probably be water.
I really don't want to waste the time going back to Dillsboro to go get water.
Yeah.
I mean, if we can get some speed, that's all we need, and we can start lowering down our reg. And speed is not available.
We're hitting a level spot in the track now, and it's probably going to be a slightly downhill slope right here. Where we're at.
We're currently at 19 point... Oh, we're at 20 miles per hour now. I'll stop throwing the reg on at 25 miles per hour. So we can try to conserve some water here. With the momentum of all those cars behind us, I highly doubt we're going to lose any speed. In fact, we should gain it. As we are. Oh, this is so nice. Having some speed. And a water efficiency. So we actually might make it to Whittier.
Yeah.
If not, we'll probably get stuck at Wilmot. I want to see like an actual grade map or be able to see the grade, because that's also a thing. Grade does matter. Maybe not in the early game, but late game it does. Because we're carrying so much freight.
Yeah.
And each station gets dropped off their freight, and the shunters at each station and each town can do the shunting. That's peak efficiency. Yeah, we're doing just fine. With a constant 37 miles per hour, that's very good. I'm probably going to throw some brakes on once we get towards that U right there, but till then, not gonna. Taking this speed with pride. Just... Oh, you proud. Hey, Outcast, what you up to, man?
Huh? What?
Oh, I was just asking what you were up to.
Literally sitting here waiting on you guys to show up.
Yeah, that might not be a problem. I think you can go run some passengers, good sir.
Okay, cool. Where's the passengers at?
Passenger cars are at Bryson, good sir.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll go run passenger trains.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just go run the passenger set. My frame rate says I've got 50 frames a second. I don't believe that one bit. My frame rate is having issues. Where the fuck's reversing this damn thing?
I hear no screeching yet, so I think we're good.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the reversal right there.
I'll be right
Big ass
back. I gotta
fucking
take some trash out.
Alright, cool.
Fun.
I'm guessing the passenger set already has a locomotive attached to it.
Probably or probably not.
There's a reason I'm going to take number two, and if it does have a passenger locomotive, I'll just put number 2 in the roundhouse. In the roundhouse. If it doesn't, I'll just hook up two and go.
I've saved 2,000 gallons of water. I'm just coasting at 38 miles per hour.
Okay, cool.
So I should be able to make it back to Bryce.
Actually, I can look to see if the passenger says no locomotive on it. No, it most likely does not, because I see 1 and 5. 5's in the roundhouse, and 1's on a looks to be on a rib track.
What's number 5? I forget.
That's James. I'm not sure what it should be. It should be mobile. It should be the M20, 21 or 25 or something like that. G25.
Take the P. Which one is it? Take the P. Take number 3 to do passengers, because that's gonna. Well, yeah.
I'm already in number 2 and I'm already on the way. So yeah.
Yeah.
Plus I'd like number 2.
I have no idea how to disable it.
Disable what?
The set,
What?
being able to add sounds to the soundboard on the server, on the Discord. Let's see.
Yeah. Come on. There we go. That's what we look for.
All of our Whittier cars are right at the end, right?
Should be, yeah.
I don't know how he set all this crap up. I wasn't paying attention, so I've just been running kind of blindless at the moment.
Yep.
I'm prioritizing filling up water and full on both these engines before I do any kind of shunnering. So, yeah. Actually, really, there's number 3 still over here, or number 4, right?
Number 3's.
I don't know.
Number 3 is there.
All right, so we can use it for shunts.
I mean, like, yeah, because I just passed through Ella.
Oh man, we're just doing a constant 30 miles per hour. Lovely.
Alright, cool. You guys won't catch me up then.
You've been long gone for a minute.
Yeah, I've been long gone.
Why are you taking number 2 up that way? Number 2 should be staying back at Whittier. Number 2 is allocated to logging runs.
And because it's the engine I was in, and it would be more convenient to just reverse 200 yards, go forward, then to back up, then to run for 300 yards, grab an engine, and switch it out.
Well, number 1 is up at Bryson with passenger cars already attached to it.
I'm pretty damn sure it.
That one's used for a local to Alarka from Bryson.
I was going to say number 1's on a rip track. Number 1's sitting on a rip track.
Yeah, it was on a repair track, but it should be it was sitting there because there was a car. It had a car on the repair track, like that needed a repair before, and that's why it was dropped there.
Why is it just sitting there on the rip track instead of in the house?
Because it was a car that needed to be repaired, and it just was. I put it off to the side.
Yeah, I'm not understanding you. Cut number 1 off of the trend of the car they needed repaired. Put it in the house.
We put it on that track just because.
Okay, cool. Also, I don't know what cars are where because the map does not show. It shows number 1 is just sitting on a rip track.
It's sitting there with all the old passenger coaches behind it. It's got the 4 cars that we were running initially.
Railroader, you need to show freight cars on the map.
And then we have the other 4. Then we have the heavy coaches, or the steel lightweight coaches, back at the station in Bryson. But that's
also,
the train that number 4 pulls.
Why are you using your weakest engine for freight traffic?
What?
Why are you using a locomotive designed for passenger service on freight work?
Well, number 6.
What, the P18?
No, the number 2 is a 460. Those things are literally designed for passenger work. That's what the 2 axle leading truck usually signifies is passenger work. 2 axle or 1 axle is freight work.
Because the 10-wheeler doesn't need it's only handling around Whittier, so it's not far from coal and water. That's why number 1 is running the passenger service. It has more capacity of water and coal than the 10-wheeler does.
I'm going to say why don't you put number five? I'm going to say why don't you put number 5?
Run the
Why don't you
express.
put number 5 on passenger run because it carries more coal and water than both of those?
Alright,
Number
so
5
leaving,
is going to be
leaving all the
running
Whittier.
goods work right now for the time being, doing
Well, we're pretty
shunting
much
work
done.
and running goods
Off
work
Whittier cars,
at Bryson.
every week. Okay, so this is all Whittier cars. I'm gonna leave them in the Whittier line here. They could be shunted and moved by dedicated shutter winch here. So,
Yeah, well, the very last cars are still on the main. They are blocking
yeah,
the switch.
I'm currently
They are trains for them long.
trying to fill up trains and things and the like. So that's first, and so we don't have to deal with that problem. Because coal was being a problem. I think with the amount of weight we're about to pull off, I think we'll be fine for one engine just by a. But calculation and math, well, that's all different. That's very much different between.
Or you're just gonna do some basic like back of the napkin math.
Back of the napkin math. Yes, sir.
Back of the napkin tonnage math.
Well, I haven't disconnected the last cars yet, so we don't know how much tonnage we're actually going to be pulling. Once I get the train off the main, then I'll focus on that. But I want to get one of these locomotives fully filled up before.
That switch said wrong. That switch is indeed said wrong. I do not want that switch to be set that way. That will derail me at that speed. What the heck? Hey, Chaos.
What?
Okay, you said number 1 is connected to the passenger train.
It is connected to passenger coaches.
So why is there an entire cut of heavyweight? Heavyweight.
Those cars are the Silva to Bryson cars.
Yeah.
Those are the cars that number 4 pulls.
But number 4 is currently doing freight at the moment. I'm trying to get rid of number 4 so I can do passenger from Bryson to.
Number 1 is behind the engine service on the repair track that's behind it.
Okay, so I'm just going to ask why these cars are just sitting here on the completely blocking the main.
Because that's where they were dropped. That was the last stop, and then number 4 was sent down the line to help push number 6 along towards Silva.
You do realize that's the derailment waiting to happen, right?
That's why that switch was set to prevent that.
It would have derailed me anyways because I was doing 40 miles an hour. That's either way it would have been a derailment because there's no way I would have survived the yard entry switch at 42 miles an hour. And I guarantee I wouldn't survive a collision with a cut of what is that, about 6 or 7 heavyweights at 40 miles an hour.
It's 6 of those steel lightweights and 2 observation cars, so 8 cars total.
Lightweights?
Yes.
When the hell are lightweights 6-axle?
We got the steel lightweights because they hold 84 passengers.
Alright, I'm gonna pull the train off the main here so I can get all the Whittier cut.
Okay.
So what? Number 4 is not gonna get top off on coal and water till Bryson?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Pullman, what the fuck do you think?
I am gonna get that done. I'm just gonna pull off the car here. And then I'm gonna back up and then put it on. I'm gonna put the switch.
Alright, well it's off the main.
Alright.
Pullman, what the actual fuck?
So let me just do a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
The Ella House car is in the middle of the Whittier cars and the Kennelly cars, the logging
Yeah,
skeletons.
I think it'll be fine to be left here, but I don't know what you want to do about it. So, all right, the brakes should get automatically connected to those. Good job. Now all I gotta do is flip off this ankle cock here. All right, let the system recharge, then pull forward, flip the switch, pull back, and then fill my train up if need be. I mean, for 2,600 tons, probably one engine would probably be enough for this now,
Probably.
but because it's all flat from here on, and maybe a grade here and there.
Yeah.
Let's do some back of the map. Okay, what is the total tonnage?
It might be okay.
Go
Okay.
ahead. Yeah, you had something to say, so go ahead.
I'm doing the passenger truck. I'm doing a passenger run.
Right,
So
you're doing the Bryson to Larkerjet. Yeah, Larker Junction. Ugh, my fucking southern accent. I'm in a problem.
yeah, but with number 6's passenger train blocking Bryson Station because it's sitting on the main.
No.
So
Number one, like the cars can be like the second track.
so they
Well,
got to walk. So they got to walk
tracks
through
1 and 2 are but that's how it's set up. Tracks 1 and 2
that
are
doesn't even
the
match
station.
with what the game says the loading tracks are.
Yeah, so tracks 1 and 2 are the station.
Okay, so track 1, obviously the main line, and track 2, which looks to be a yard lead of some description, and
Pretty much.
or a loop, or it's a loop. I think it's a loop.
So you can take number 1, put it onto that track, and load it up with passengers going to Hemingway on Alarka. Because that's all that one is to be used for at this point. Running to Alarka Junction and back to Bryson.
I'm going to say just having an extension of number 6's route as an on-demand, as a basically on-demand run.
We will
Sorry, it's an as required run.
We will be adjusting the timetables basically at once, especially once we get the next bit of track finished.
Yeah, making this a lot more complicated than it needs to be.
Alright, so I'm out of your way now. Wait, put that switch there. Let's see how number 6 can pull this. Let's see if it can pull it at all. Select.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. There it goes.
I'll set these to go to Alarka. The Alarka Junction, Hemingway.
There goes number 6.
All of number 6's cars have people going to Alarka Junction and Hemingway.
Because they probably weren't. It probably wasn't set for them to disembark. They got there and then weren't. It wasn't unchecked to tell those people to get off.
Right,
yeah.
Because the way it's supposed to be is when that train arrives at Bryson, anyone going to Alarka Junction and Hemingway are supposed to get off and then get onto the local running up that way.
So
they are clearing out of the train now.
I was gonna say number 4.
So those passengers should be available at the station. There are 36 passengers available sitting at the station to go into Alarka and Hemingway.
Yeah. I'm just gonna switch this kind of cars out of. I need to switch.
I was gonna say, number 4 is getting refilled up and going to do the first passenger run of the day for Maine, and I'm at number 6 is doing just fine with the amount of weight it's pulling. So
yeah.
So
okay, I need to release this handbrake on the other end.
Surprising, number 4 is even able to pull this. At least most of this is super simple to put in spots. All this goes to Repson Coal National.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna say this. What's stopping number 2 from pulling this end? Even though it's pulling it just fine.
Which
it's just
one?
fine while it's out of the way. Which is out of the way.
What, the steel lightweights?
Probably too heavy.
Number 4 said it's only 500, only a little bit under 500 tons, which is below tonnage for this. Okay, I need to be on this side so I can got my own shove. Shovel I shunt it into track. Which track am I gonna shunt this cut the cars onto? I'll shove it onto track 5.
Can't they just stay there? We don't need the main line right now.
There's like 7 how many tracks are first? And like 7 usable for the train this size? Shit. There we go. Which is that switch needs to be changed. Well, they're empty stocks. Empty stock. And they're just blocking where I'm gonna put for my cub when I bring it in.
Alright, I'm filling up number 4 right now, and then I'll be on my way to
Cool. Your cut will be sitting on track either 4 or 5, depending on where I decide to put this.
Alright, heard.
Oh, come on.
Alright, water and coal, fill up.
Right.
Okay, Chaos, you have number 6, right?
What?
You have number 6, right, Chaos?
Yeah, I've got number 6.
Alright. Shoot, she's already gone out of the station already. Where the heck did she go? She got some speed. Oh, she's gone down the main.
Come on, girl. You can pull this.
If we can get one more person to do shunting, that'd be nice.
Okay, that's enough speed.
Alright, so I might be able to do some switching on here.
Yeah.
Everything here goes to Whittier or Ello, and most trains here go to Ello.
SP, your cut of cars is going to be on track 5. It's going to be on track 5.
Track 5 it is. Track 5 it is.
Yep.
I will be flipping around my engine and pulling them to the station there, Bryson, and go straight down to Silva.
Yep. Awesome. I'm just switching them out so I can put my train there when after I switch out to do some minor switching here.
Good.
Switch with PCs. I do like how you've got these painted up like ex-Pennsylvania cars.
I do like the Pennsylvania color styling.
Yeah.
100% agreed. I want to see see a single Pennsylvania like one-off locomotive. What's something that they made off that they only use?
The K4s,
The
which
K4.
were ubiquitous. They were literally everywhere.
Do we even have anything similar to the K4?
No.
No, we have the K35s and the KT.
No, but the K35s are the Baldwin 90 ton.
Yeah. So it would be nice to see a K4 here in this game.
The closest thing that you're gonna get would probably be a P43, but those are the Erie K5s.
Right.
Which no matter who tells you you're wrong, but they were the only true heavies heavies ever built. There was only 10 of them built. Went to the Erie as their K5s, Southern PS4s, and then West Point 290s or whatever other heavies, air quotes, people want to tell you about. Those were basically just knockoffs.
Dude, what class is the 911, the 611?
It's a J.
Well, it would be nice to see a J class in this game.
Well, speaking of J's, and you didn't hear this from me, okay? You didn't hear this from me.
Okay.
I think you. Okay, what was it? Let's see. Let me go back to my source for this.
Oh my god, is he a developer?
Nobody knows a developer.
Oh, good.
Let's see. Aha, got it. It involves Western Maryland. It involves the Western Maryland.
Oh, good.
And it involves the Western Maryland, and you can let your kind of let your imagination run for a bit. Run to see what it is.
So you're gonna keep it quiet. Oh, I see how this is.
I mean, I can't say what it is, otherwise I get my ass kicked. Kicked by fucking Connor. Because he got this information from Connor, one of the devs.
I've tried to get in contact with one of the devs to see what their planned next update is, major update.
Yeah.
Not a response. It's not a response. I think I've actually texted Connor. Hold on. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Might have been the first one on my list. No, I got George and Adam. No one else.
Yeah. I think Connor was his source for information, but it involves Western Maryland, and J, Western Maryland, and maybe an M.
Oh, I already know what. I already have an idea what this is already. It's a J class locomotive, no matter what. It's just which one? Pacific.
Didn't the Western Maryland only have one class of J? The J1s. Or am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong. They only had one class of J's.
Yeah, the J1s, the Potomacs.
What exactly are you doing with number 2?
Does it look like I'm trying to switch, but the thing is I've got to move a locomotive out of the way.
Well, I wanted number 1 to remain on the passenger service. having number 2 just running the stuff around Whittier because of just
Wasn't
keeping it closer
designed
to the
for.
coal and its lower
Right.
coal capacity.
You do. I'm going to say. So you don't think Bryson to Alarka, which is not a very far trip at all. Far trip. Is close to coal.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, running up to Canelli and back isn't that far. It's less distance than
Yeah. On the trip here to Bryson from Whittier, I used 300 less than 400 gallons of water and 0.2 tons of coal to make the trip.
Plus, I'm pretty sure the passenger train weighs less than the the logging cars.
Depends on how many log cars there are.
Well, with them fully loaded and all that, so.
With them fully loaded, yeah, but 460s weren't really designed as the concept of the 460 isn't really designed for freight work. It's specifically freight work. It's basically whatever the fuck you need it to do when you need it to do it. It'll hold its own on both, which is why 460s were everywhere. And also why 460s evolved into the Pacifics, which were basically supreme passenger locomotives.
Supreme. Why do you think I'm running one right now to go get major passenger work done?
Exactly. 460s.
I mean, they're good for freight as well.
And by extension, the 460s were basically designed for passenger service. The 260s, which evolved into the 280s, are freight engines. Okay, I need to do this. I need to cut you out.
But hold on, isn't it usually larger diameter wheels, more speed, more torque?
Generally, yes. Larger diameter wheels, more torque, less torque, more speed. Yeah.
That's kind of a balance game in between large and mouth size. It's kind of a balance.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
No. What the fuck am I doing? Who has control of number 1 right now? Because her whistle just went off.
Probably you. Or, Chaos. I'll take my pick.
No. I'm in control of 6.
It was in yard mode, apparently.
Hopefully that whistle mod does not get broken with the next update.
It most likely won't. I'll need to take control of number 1 while I put it in the house.
Yeah, because it's only sound effects. It's not like models running.
Yeah.
There's no official model.
Yeah. It only just adds your choice of customization on the whistles. Hang on. I forgot how gorgeous this game is.
Oh yeah.
Especially at this time, and sunrise and sunset. Yeah, this game is gorgeous. My GPU is crying right now trying to process this.
Mine is too, because I'm running an old 1060 6 gig. Yay!
Damn. Here's the thing. I'm running an RTX 3060.
This game
and my GPU is crying.
Do you have it on very max settings?
Yeah.
That could be the problem.
Yeah. This game is not kind to graphics cards, even the decent ones, like the 3060s.
Shit, I'm running a 1060 at what? I'm playing this game at 50 FPS with high and mixed settings of high and low.
I'm running this on a 3060 on high, and I'm getting 20 frames a second.
I'm currently running on medium, mixed, and
Okay.
mixed and medium and high.
Who has their cap light on? Does someone over there have their cap light on? Because that might be why my frame rate is dying.
Does really cap light actually?
Cap lights are so bugged in this game that if you have it on, anyone who looks at you has their frame rate plummet. I'm just gonna cut you out. Sorry, yes, I'm just gonna keep you cut out. Open the angle cock. Now you should. There you go. Now your brakes should slam on.
Alright, hopefully my switches over there at Bryson are set for me to go around them. Could choose to go flip around my engine table.
I see a locomotive over there, but I'm not sure which locomotive it is.
I was gonna say, I'm not even at Bryson yet. I just left Ella.
Oh, it's number 6.
Number 6 is running freight, so.
Yeah, number 6 is running freight. He's gonna be in the way in a minute. Unless if he can get clear before I finish switching.
Oh, I wasn't even going that fast. I was only going 35 miles per hour. What the flip? The main line is 35, so why did I derail here?
Did you have the curse of the random derailments out of nowhere?
Yes.
Hi, Chaos.
Where is the end of this train?
That's just lowered our safety rating by like 10%.
Yeah, I know. The question is Chaos paying attention? No, he is not.
Why would you pull out as I am pulling forward?
So that's what happens when you don't pay attention.
Local train doesn't have priority right now because of the freight service being.
You heard me sound off. That was your sign that hey, I'm fixing to start moving.
I was all the way back at the yard. I was watching for it to pass the switch.
Yeah, you heard me sound off, meaning I was about to start moving. Also, your switch wasn't even set right up here. Your switch was set for me to go for some stupid reason.
It was set that way because that was the last thing that was done there. That train was put in. The train was put in,
and no one set the switch back.
Because no one needed to set it back.
Always set your switches back. Awesome. We just reverse. See if I can clear out before number 6 gets here. I don't like this assigned train sets. Well, I'm actively trying to break that with just convenient locomotives are convenient.
Oh,
Come
good
on.
Lord. Good
Come
Lord.
on, old girl. Reverse. Clear the fucking switch before number 6 gets here. We have problems.
What engine are you using, good sir, that you're having problems?
No, it's just that the old girl doesn't want to cooperate. She's just being uncooperative.
Bird.
Where the fuck did he go? Where the fuck did number 6 go? Okay, cool. Number 6 is where the fuck back there for some stupid reason.
Because number 6 has things to do. It has to build Fontana Bridge.
Yeah. Yeah. He was pulling forwards until we nearly had a collision because apparently he wasn't paying attention to the whistle because when I sounded off, he just kept going.
Is it a custom whistle you're using currently?
It was the 765.6, which you should be able to hear anyways.
It's a very loud whistle.
I don't know how he didn't hear it because he was almost on top of me when I sounded off. He was like right next to me.
I wonder if I can change the whistle on number 4, but I'm not going to change the whistle because whistle number 4 is pretty good.
Yeah. You're just doing switching or what? As long as he doesn't occupy track 1 while I'm in the process of reversing.
I mean, I'm pretty much all the way here to Bryson now. About to come to the intersect spot here.
Yeah. Yep. Cool. You're cut on track 5. I'm occupying track 1. And I'm occupying track 1 right now.
So I'm going to turn around my engine on the turntable first. So.
Yeah. Chaos is occupying track 2.
Okay, so it's a waiting game.
Tracks 2, 3, and 4.
AI, stop driving, AI. I can do it from here. Thank you. You're very useful. I don't want to derail again.
I just need to start checking changing switches back. Because this is just going to ask for somebody who's not paying attention and or in road mode and not paying attention to derail.
This is the reason why we run with multiple people, but there's supposed to be rules and things in place. So.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the maximum people I run on my server is 5. I won't run no more than 5 people on my server maximum. If you're yeah, 1 person doing dispatching, 2 engineers, 2 firemen.
Yeah.
Or currently
we've got 71 people waiting to go to Silva right now.
We're currently technically 4 engineers because you don't really need firemen.
What the heck is even stopping me from just, besides me being on the wrong end of the train just running that service anyways, because that's a profit, because that's major profit right there. I'm good to go. Yeah, I'm good to go.
Yeah. Alright, now my brakes have been set on fire by me just stopping from 30 miles an hour.
Alright, off I go. I'll be back.
Alright, have fun.
Yep. Hopefully, number 4? Question mark?
I'm right behind you, Brian.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, I see you over there. What exactly is your plan here?
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go pull all the way up through the main to go to the switch.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask what your plan is. What your plan is here, because your train's on track 5.
I'm going to flip my engine around because I gotta go to Silva.
Yeah.
I think I've told you this, but I might be blind as well. So,
Well, you can't use the crossover over because number 6's train is blocking it.
oh, I know. I'm gonna use the Y over there to put
Okay,
my.
cool. Okay, cool. You're just gonna use the Y. Okay, cool. Fair enough.
I am civilized, but I would like to use the turntable more often than not use the Y. But it is okay.
Yeah. But since the lead to the turntable is blocked, you're gonna have to use the Y. Blocked because number 6 is trying to switch with a Pacific. Because why the fuck not? Don't we have a dedicated Bryson switch engine? Why the fuck is it every time I look at number 6, my frame rate dies?
I don't know.
Is your cap light on? If your cap light's on, cap light's on.
It is not on.
So explain to me why my frame rate just immediately like drops by more than half when I look at it.
I don't know.
It could be the amount of cars he's pulling as well. Now,
I run trains on a multiplayer server even with more cars than that, and my frame rate hasn't died.
Well then, looks like we have ourselves a mystery on our hand.
Yeah, the mystery of the unexpectedly tanking frame rate. I need to bring my reverse back. Maintain so I can maintain any semblance of a passenger schedule.
Oh, this is funny as hell because every time people get pissy over the little things like this, it's funny.
Okay, switch is set. Okay, yeah, switches are set.
I'm flipping my engine around, grabbing anyone from Bryson who's going towards Silva. So that'd probably be Whittier. Ella. Silva. Which is not a full train, but I'll still take him.
Like, I'm not gonna make much money off the Alarka trip. Because there's only 23 people.
Yeah, that's fine. You're not gonna make enough money off of it to cover your expenses.
Yeah.
I will though. For some reason, I will probably will most likely.
Yeah. Yeah, like I would probably make more money because I would be saving on operating costs. By using a smaller locomotive, a cheaper locomotive to run than a big locomotive on the same train.
You have a point.
Huh?
I said you have a point. So
I'm just gonna ask, what's stopping me from when I get back to Bryson by just running an extra train if there's the demand for it? Like the demand for the Silva run, Silva means that I can make a profit for the trip. What will be stopping me from taking number 2 and my 4 cars up to Silva?
No one really.
It's just the fact that number 2 is not supposed to lead. That those 4 cars are not supposed to go past Bryson. They are going to be dedicated to the Alarka branch once it's completed. That is all that they are going to be.
That way, because if you just have the name of the railroad on the side of the car, they're basically free use. Whoever needs to use them for whatever service can use them for that particular service.
Well, we're unlocking Fontana Bridge today, so technically, because this is phase 3.
Correct.
So we'll unlock Fontana today, so yeah, you'll be fine. If we can get Fontana to the location fast enough, we can skip time to get the empties from it.
Yeah. Yeah, but like if you've got all the equipment painted up, it's just like the generic road name, or a named train, like the Pennsylvania Star that SP has.
Yep.
As which having the named trains literally be painted on the side of the car is a good idea. If you just have it be the have it lettered for the railroad as a whole, it just means the car's in just a free pool. So there would be nothing stopping me from running the extra service if there's the demand for it. As long as I can serve my water.
I mean, the farthest you would probably be able to go would not be Silva, would probably be to Whittier and back.
I mean, like, Silva's a decent bit away. But I think there's a water tower at Dillsboro, isn't there?
There is.
There's a water tower at Dillsboro.
Yes.
So there's my water stop.
Okay. I mean, we're not stopping you. I can't physically stop you, but it's time for a safety save, just in case.
Yep. Safety save, just in case. Just in case something goes horribly wrong.
In which case in this case, which will probably happen.
Yeah.
No offense.
Yeah. At some point, someone here is going to have a catastrophic fuck up.
Yeah.
There's not much of a demand for the Alarka Junction.
Actually isn't.
It's just a money loss, really. But we do
it's based. You're losing money on this trip, money running this service.
The only reason why we're doing this is because we need our network services decent. So
so
we need to we need to run a service up there to pay, so that we don't take a hit to our passenger reputation. But I don't want to send a full train up with the P43 because it can't properly turn around.
Yeah, but even with
it
number
having
2,
such a big tender, it's a pain in the ass to run tender first because you have an extremely reduced visibility.
Yeah, but there's also a Y here, isn't there?
There is, but with the Alarka Junction site cars, it blocks the train from being turned around. That is why I don't want to send the P43 up that way, because there's nowhere for it to turn. There's no way for it to turn around. Even though it can run around to the back end of the cars, it takes up, it has to run tender first down, which means you have no visibility.
Your visibility is just called your number 9 key. Where you're looking, where you're basically let's see. Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So we still have
this list of cars, list of people, just makes me want to do a silver run even more, because there's people going there, and I don't want to have to deal with the interchange in traffic. Okay, fair enough. Let's see.
Yeah. Well, by bringing number 2 up here, you have made it that there is no train, the proper train for the logging
proper
cars
train. There is
down at
there is no
Whittier.
proper train in short line railroading. You're treating the short line like a class 1. Which, yeah, there would be dedicated trains. Was a weird graphical glitch there.
This is not, but it feels like a class 1 sometimes, depending.
It feels like a class 1, but this is not a class 1. This is a short line. And the way the short lines work is trains run as either as needed or locomotives run trains out of convenience. Which is why number 1, which should be on this train, is sitting at Bryson, while number 2 is running the train. Because that's just what short lines do.
Question.
Number 1 is quite capable of handling that train, though.
Yeah, number 2 is also quite capable of running this train.
Why I left, why we had number 1 up here in the first place for it. There was no need to switch out number 1 with number 2. Number 2 really should have stayed down at Whittier where I had it.
It was designed for freight service, because that's the canon on number 1's basis. Basis locomotive was designed as a freight locomotive on passenger service. Makes no sense to me.
Oh.
Because that's what the 260s were meant for. They were meant for freight service. Which is why they lead to the 280s. In development.
Oh, I can't
You will get high driver 260s, but those were dedicated designs that were made for passenger service, which is why they were high driver.
We do have a T20. We don't have a T20.
No, we do not own a T21.
Yeah.
We should have one. That'd be nice. Anyhow, I think it's time for you to quit complaining because it's his server and he could probably kick you and ban you, so I would not argue with that man. He's already scary enough.
Yeah, well, I'm not really do it. I'm kind of annoyed with how he's running this, to be honest, because this makes no... Oh, evolved into the prairies. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Paying down the loan, baby. Pay down the loan.
Yep. So the 260s evolved into the prairies, somewhere along there it evolved into the 280s.
Alright. You. But
here's the
every
market
bastard going this way. Boom. Bot. Beep. Bot. Copy the cover. Give me all the passengers.
Okay, so Fusey for AI running. Fair enough.
That's what I did with that run. I just let the AI handle it. It's so small.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. That's fair enough.
If you leave the AI to do it, you can go do other things like shunting. Like there's plenty to do down there.
Okay, cool. I'll have. Great. Now I have to do weird interchange traffic with the train that's already left. Train that would have already left by the time I get back. Okay. Grab you. Bryson, where's Bryson here? Bryson is there. Bryson is there in the list. Whittier is there in the list.
Pennsylvania Star is on its way down the main.
Yep. Cool. There you go. Well, the question is, do I pick up these Silva branch people?
Yes, and you'll drop them at Bryson when you're cleared to go. Pull the
I'm
train
going to
forward.
say that
You need to clear the switch.
I'm sitting here in the process of loading, so don't move it. Okay, where's Ella? Where's Ella? Dillsboro and Wilmot. Okay, there's no one waiting.
17.
Okay, how am I gonna negotiate this Y? Okay, no, I'm gonna negotiate this Y.
Alright, heading towards Ella.
Okay, I'm just gonna ease her back. Okay, I need to set my switches up ahead of time. Okay. Change. That switch. Okay, that switch is already set. I need to change. I don't think I'll fit, but I'll try. Okay, cool. I might just barely fit. Okay. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna do it this way to make it easier on myself. So to try to engage with me to stop. Okay, I need to set that switch. Okay, cool. The road. Yes, that's the road. That's an unmarked crossing. No, where's number 6 at? Number 6 is right. I've got plenty of time. I've got plenty of time to do my switching. My switching and run this Y.
Passing through Governor's Island right now.
All right. It's taking you that long to get to Governor's Island.
Well, technically, I had to go switch around, and then I had to go wait for passengers to load, and then I just left maybe like less than 2 minutes ago. And I'm running at 35 miles per hour right now. Yeah.
Okay, cool. The question is, will I fit in this lead? Fit in this tail track? Yeah, I'll fit in this tail track, I think. Yeah, I'll fit. I think. Okay. Service says okay. Actually, okay, I just learned something. Okay, I just learned something. Number 2 will not fit on that tail track with the train. That's news. So I can't use the Y. That annoys me. Because now I have to run at high speed tender first. You can absolutely some comments to me, so yeah. Okay. switch set. Alright, cool. I'm in the clear.
Approaching yellow right now.
And for I have no idea why number 6 is going so damn slow.
It's pushing 2,100 tons up
again.
a grade. It's a nearly 1% grade where I'm going right now, so...
Yeah. Oh my god.
Well, you'll be alright. It's just freight.
Yeah, it's just freight, but he's doing it with an underpowered locomotive. He's not even using it was designed for it.
I know it's underpowered.
It's horribly
But it's the
underpowered.
most powerful locomotive we have. Other than the switcher.
I was about to say the switcher would actually be better for that. Because that has even more power.
Not by much. You would still need 2 of those as well.
We really were going to need number 4 to help with this, because
are you really slogging that hard up that hill?
Yeah.
It's stalled.
Did you stall?
Yes.
Okay.
On my way. Would you like me to give you a lift, though, good buddy?
Yeah,
okay.
It's stalled on the hill.
Okay. There we go.
Shit. The only other thing I can think of that's close by, because I have to run all the way back from me.
Yeah.
I guess you would have to use... Oh, shit. I mean, he stalled.
Yeah, he stalled out. Like, he properly stalled out.
Well, he lost all the momentum that he had coming into Bryson, so he might need to go back down the hill. Come back all the way to the junction. I mean,
I cut off the passenger train. I'm going to attempt. He would be attempt to lend some extra horsepower.
Take number 1 with you as well.
No. I literally just have number 2 with me. Why the fuck would I take number 1 on a 4-coach train?
What are you using?
I'm using number 2. The engine designed for passenger work, but I'm going to lend him a hand.
That's not necessary. Number 5 will be up there. Why do you think number 5 is in Bryson?
Number 5 is in Bryson. Number 1's in Bryson. And with 3 locomotives, you should be able to get your train going again.
Number 5 should be enough.
Should be. There's something called tonnage math. It takes a lot more tractive effort to start a train on a hill than it does to keep a train going up a hill.
Well, we'll see what happens when number 5 gets up there.
25 has like 20. This one, number 5 has 25,000 tons.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's 2,300 tons. Up a hill. You're starting him on a hill as well. So that doesn't help.
Okay.
Once we break him free, and he's actually rolling, I'll cut off.
Well, then I'm gonna focus on trains first.
Yeah. Once he's actually broken free, and he's moving, I'll cut off, and you guys can tag team it up the hill. I'm just there to help you guys break him free. Where is he at? Oh, he's right there.
Well, how about you wait to see what number, how effective number 5 is? Because I might be able to get it going with just number 5.
Might is the question. It's not guaranteed.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed one bit. With that kind of tonnage, there's no guarantee you at number 5 were able to break yourself free off the grade.
Maybe if you pull back some off the grid, back down
Maybe
the hill.
if you weren't all the way on the grade, you might be able to break yourself free by yourself, but that's not guaranteed in the slightest. Doing some basic tonnage math in my head. So I'm doing tonnage math in my head, and it basically says that you and number 5 are going to be pushing it.
Like pushing the limit that they can push, or
Yeah, you guys be pushing the limit of what you can push. So having an extra 17,000, 18,000 pounds of tractive effort, that will help.
I mean, he has a point. I gotta give this man some
There's no guarantee, considering you stalled out by yourself, that the extra 25,000 pounds would have helped.
I mean, what are you carrying? Just the Larka Bridge stuff?
I think he's carrying both.
Are you carrying Fontana with you?
I wouldn't be surprised if he is. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go.
Fontana was only 6 cars though.
Yeah, but those 6. Yeah, but freight gets heavy fast.
I'm gonna go see if I can go save number 6 here.
Yeah. I'll be. Yeah. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see if you manage to break him free. If you don't manage to break him free, just let me know, and I'll back down and hook onto the front and lend my tractive effort.
Yep. All tractive effort that is required to hit it through.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so bad though that we actually had. Like, I'm surprised he even stalled, but I'm not surprised because he didn't have. There was no way he had enough speed.
There's no way he had enough speed. No. Like, maybe if he had kept going from when we had nearly collided, because apparently he wasn't paying attention when I sounded off. But hey, that's a different argument. And if he had kept going from that, because if he had taken off after me, he probably would have made it. But since he decided to stop and do some switching, he lost all of his momentum.
I needed to switch it. The locomotive had to be behind the cars. I couldn't pull it through. I had to push it.
So
I was pulling forward to clear the tracks enough to clear the switches so I could get it lined up where I needed to, so I could easily get around behind it to push as is necessary for these cars.
there's a siding at Hemingway, which is where I'm at right now, in that siding. In that siding. That you could have used to run the train, and it's flat here. It's literally flat here. It's sorry, it's not flat, it's 0.1%. And I would have given you a significantly easier time starting than on a 1% uphill.
We're about to find out because they're connected and.
What is
Okay.
the brakes? Why are those brakes enabled? Like, what the heck? That is not helping trying to get it started.
What's happening?
The brakes on the brakes on the Mogul are set for some reason.
I'll be right there. Give me 1 second. Dude. Hello.
There we go.
There we go.
Let's NU the engines together real quick.
Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. 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 You broke yourself free. You just need an extra 25,000 pounds of tractive effort.
Alright, you're NU together now.
Yep.
So have fun.
Yep. And he's broke himself free.
Well, he rolled down the hill a little bit, so. Not surprised he broke himself free. Alright, Phil, everyone position.
So now I race back up to grab my passenger cars. The good thing is I should have already run around them.
Thank you for the money from Whittier. Time to go to Fun Stuff Town. Oh, I need to make sure the switcher's set.
Mm-hmm.
Your town here. Before I do that, because I'm pretty sure we didn't set that. That's alright. We can fix it.
Okay. Cool. Cool. I've run around my train. Did I set that switch back? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Right.
Alright, number 4. Go on your merry way.
Now what? No, I'm going to say no, watch him. I'm going to say you cut off from, like, number 5 cuts off from number 6, and number 6 just stalls right out. Out again. Because the grade was too much.
They stall out again?
No, they're fine. They're going pretty damn slow though, so like I said, it's on the limit of how much both of them can push. Either that or he's intentionally going slow because he can't see where the fuck he's going because there's no one on the front of the train. Brakes. Number 2, stop. Number 2, slow the fuck down. You're gonna derail on the fucking switch. Well, the question is, can I get out and get on the main before number 6 gets here? I can just shove forward, I'm fine.
You can just pull out your trusty old shovel and just derail him and re-rail him. You know?
Stop. Let me go. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Nothing derailed. which that's a good thing. All right, cool. I'm in the clear. You can just continue going straight through.
Alright, that's proceeding.
So I'm coming up right up onto Lamont right now.
Yeah. Yeah, like, okay. How's 5 and 6 doing? Okay. In there. They're getting there. Going pretty slow, though.
Yeah.
Just taking your time, being careful with it.
Yeah.
You should need number 5 at this point. It's basically flat track the entire way. Now the question is, in my current position, you're coming in pretty damn hot.
It's slowing down.
It could just be my perspective or the fact that the train's like 2,000 plus tons, but it does look like oh, there it goes. It just took a second for the brakes to bite. I got about 2 cars. Got about 2 cars left. So let's oh, okay, cool. Okay, that'll work. That'll do.
I'm getting it all the way in.
Yep. Cool. Is everything spotted or what?
Just about everything is, but I'm just... Alright.
Everything spotted. There you go. All right, go ahead. All right, go ahead and take her back.
I'm waiting for the air.
All right, yeah, the air. The air shouldn't take that long. There you go. Alright. Alright, cool. Those guys, alright, cool. That cut shouldn't move. Okay, cool. I need to pick up more people. Oh, I'm just gonna respawn myself at the platform so I can pick up more people.
Okay.
All right, all right. I'm leaving Alarka Junction.
Bird.
Alright, so let's see. How far along is this? Brooks.
All right, so it's like you got
And
another
that'll
like
make it there and back with the coal it's got and the water.
got another like 2 miles. Like no, 1, 2, 3 miles. Sorry.
And should be seeing a message about a fuse popping up here in a second.
For what?
Number 5.
Where's 5?
Bryson. I just set it on road.
Okay, cool.
Full
You
reverse.
set it for what looks to be a rip track.
Yeah. So I figured, like, put it there out of the way. I'll sort it out later.
I was going to say, well, just put it in the roundhouse.
I'll sort it out in a bit.
Just slow it down a bit. All right, cool. I need to slow down.
Yeah, right
Rick,
now,
slow
I
down.
am trying to
Slow
see if
down.
I can figure out where the hell I am in my class photo. Because I'm a Facebook group for my graduating class from high school, and I'm trying to see if I can figure out where the hell I am in this. But this photo is so far out, I don't even remember what the fuck might have even been wearing in the picture. To even attempt to try to find out where the hell I am. Considering my graduating class was 1,500 students.
God damn.
Yeah, well, when I went to high school, the high school alone had 3,000 students between the three grades. And that my graduating class was not only my
That's
school,
3 times the population of my town.
Plus my high school, the whole student body between the three grades was a little over 3,000 students. My graduating class was 1,500, but that's because that was a combination of both the high school and the tech school that was next door to it. Tech school students that went full time were pretty much considered students of the high school that I went to. So they were part of that graduating class.
Okay.
So their students got added on a bit, but my graduating class of just students from the high school itself would have probably been about 1,000 students.
Where's Woman?
Shit, I don't even know where the hell I might have even been in this gaggle. I mean, but then again, I graduated in 07, so.
Oh, I mean, I can give you a class photo. I can tell you exactly where I was at.
Hey, I was born 1 year before your graduation.
I was born 5 years.
Yeah. I was in 7th grade when 9/11 happened.
I was not even a thing when 9/11 happened.
Me as well.
Yeah, it was.
I think it was thought of, but I wasn't a thing yet. I was still chromosomes at that point.
Can the dog just decide to stay on one seat or the other? Why does she always have to switch seats?
Is it a big dog? Is it a small dog?
A Shepsky.
I just realized something.
Oh no, he realized something.
How
smart are you?
I feel bad. I feel bad for the guys in the roundhouse that have to fix these engines with the slide valves, because fixing slide valves is a pain in the ass.
All right, so let's see.
Fixing a slide valve engine is a pain in the ass.
I volunteer at the frickin'.
Okay, so that's one that goes back. That one's.
You volunteer to locomotive that has slide valve.
I have to head back to Silva.
Because I volunteered a locomotive that has 7 locomotives that have piston valves, and a native has slide valve, okay, so and because it was built in the 1990s, and one resident has slide valve. The rest of them have piston valve, besides the visitor.
So to let you know, I actually volunteer at the Illinois National Railway Museum, and I actually worked on the steam locomotive there, which is 551.
The Illinois Railroad Museum.
Yes.
Is it like 6:30? Sorry, yeah. 6:30.
6:30 in the. I gotta be there because I live like an hour and a half away from it, so I have to be there for like.
All right.
Yeah, here's the thing.
So this is just about spotted.
Yeah, I feel bad for the guys that have to maintain poor fucking 168 and 315 because those guys have slide valves because they were built before the turn of the 20th century. When the majority of the locomotives, when pretty much all of the other locomotives on the roster have piston valve because they were built after the turn of the 20th century. One was barely built after the turn of the 20th century, 1903.
Which, are you talking about my museum or?
My museum. Yeah, one of them. Yeah, 6 locomotives were built in 1925. One was built in 1903.
Illinois Railroad.
All right. So.
And one of them, I believe, was built in 1885? Question mark on 168.
So,
all right. So we've got. Okay. So we got 7 cars that need to go
1883.
to the mining camp. I mean to
Yeah,
coal mine.
1883. Where's 315?
nice. Oh, shit.
And the other one was built in 1895. Both have slide valves, which makes maintaining them a bitch and a half. Because it's a slide valve. It's inside Stevenson's slide valve, which is painful enough to maintain anyways. Also, couple with the fact that it's narrow gauge, it's 3-foot gauge, yeah, that makes it even harder.
Alright, so we got number 6 coming back.
Yeah. You're several miles behind me. I'll be out of the way before you even get there. Before you even get to Bryson.
Yeah.
I'm considering whether or not refueling at Bryson and continuing the service, or just letting the passengers go and risk losing the deadline. Losing the passenger deadline.
You know what's really bad? Most of the steam locomotives at Illinois Railroad Museum could run with very little maintenance to get most of them started.
Yeah.
There are so many well prepared ones too, like Grand Trunk Western, 63, 23. I actually had to work on that one day to grease it to move it, and it was in like perfect condition almost on the outside. I don't know what the rust looks like, but it's
yeah. But here's the thing: like at the National Railroad Museum in St. Louis, I saw Frisco 1522.
Oh, I do volunteer up there as well, depending on if I can or not.
But here's the thing: when I saw 1522, when I looked at the engine, I was like, really, guys, really? She is in almost perfect material condition. I know the inside of her boiler is completely fucked over, but it's not hard to replace tubes in the front tube sheet, is it?
No, we've actually had to tear down that locomotive, so
1522?
refurbish it for the public view recently.
So, is she in operational condition? Like she could be operated, or does she still, or sort of the inside of her boiler still fucked?
The inside of the boiler is still fucked, but the main issue is the rust. It's really the rust. We've went through it and built pretty much everything from the outside out.
Okay, so what all would need to be done to get 1522 back on the rails running?
A completely new boiler, because you know what? It's so destroyed at the moment that it would need an entire rebuild on the motor.
So a completely new boiler barrel, or can you salvage the barrel?
So we can probably salvage the barrel if it can hold the compression test, but Yeah, that's gonna have to find all the leaks and all that, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so,
I've actually
like,
I've
like
run Baldwin 1918.
the last that I heard on 1522's condition was that all she really needed was new tubes and a new front tube sheet.
Yeah, you really don't know what they need until you tear them all the way down again.
Yeah. Yeah, but that was from when she left. Yeah, but that was from when she left service. So sitting at the museum didn't help her one bit. Help her condition one bit. So yeah, any new information on 1522's condition will be really, really grateful. Really appreciated for anybody who wants to save that poor engine.
So the only really good, I can't speak. So the only working locomotive that has enough tractor bearers to run large passenger trains at our station, at our museum, is Baldwin 1918 Frisco 1630. It's running perfectly fine. It is a it's a San Francisco Railroad locomotive.
Said that was San Francisco.
Yeah, thank you. It's
a fucking Russian decapod.
It's a 210.
Yeah, it's a Russian decapod. Seriously, that's what 1630 is. She's a Russian decapod that was never delivered because the Communist Revolution basically laid waste to that plan.
But it was bought by the San Francisco Railroad.
It's actually ex-Southern.
Okay.
All of the Frisco's Russian decapods came from the Southern.
All right, I'm here to now. I'm pretty much to Silva now. Fun. Yeah, I've ran that locomotive myself, and I'm almost 18, so they can allow me to do a lot of shit that people at age 16 or below won't be able to do. So.
I mean, I'm 21, so I should be able to run the engine just fine with a bit of training.
With training, yeah, I had to go through a 6-week training course, and then like another 7 weeks on. Training.
My god!
Yeah.
I'm running that extension train right now because there's a lot of people. Like it would make the trip very, very much worth it because I would cover my operating costs and then some.
Want to take a guess at the tractive effort of the locomotive that our museum runs? Oh, we have a 3-truck Shay as well.
Yeah, Dillsboro, 68 pieces. Like a lot of people to Dillsboro, 18 to Wilmot, 28 to Silva. Where's Silva in this list? 24 to Whittier.
Well, I don't want those being run on that one because we don't get the bonus for the observation car.
So
that part.
Okay.
That's why we're using
we're just gonna leave over 100 people sitting here. Because there was over 100 people sitting here. I might run a full train. No, I'm not quite gonna run a full train, am I? Not quite.
Alright, number 4, drop off all the passengers. Sylvia, and Sylvia.
Okay, Whittier and Ella.
Watch the money fly. I'm going back that way anyway, so.
What are you barking about, goofball?
Huh?
What are you barking about?
Let's see. Okay, so let's see. 60, 120, 180, 205 people on board my train right now.
Just run it. You will have to serve your water like fucking hell, but
There's a reason I'm stopping at Whittier to get coal and water.
I'm gonna say I
I'm
got
ready.
my engine. Nice. Look at that money.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Finance. Okay, damn. Damn.
Okay, how many passengers here? 107. Everyone's going to Bryson, Ella, Wilmot, Park Junction. Okay. Do.
Yep. I'm literally just going to be running an extra service, so I actually need to. I need to put mine to green. I need to put that to green because I'm running an extension on the service that's already running.
I mean, I don't give enough of a crap as long as you do it safely and don't destroy our safety record.
Yep.
So,
Yeah. So where are we going to cross each other?
probably most likely Dillsboro. Because I'm gonna have to flip my train around and well, actually, I don't know. That'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, I'll have to wait and see. Yeah.
All right. Once the station has fully emptied out passengers, which it has, I'm gonna
Yeah.
pull my train, pull forward, get my train off the main line. It's too long to fit on the siding. Take off my train, disconnect, do a runaround. Bad thing.
Alright, what are we looking at here? Okay, so those two are also done.
If I keep my throttle at 20%, I do not use water. So I can literally just sit here at 20% and not use any water.
Ah.
I don't think anyone's gonna get trademark if they make Thomas and the Tank Engine characters.
No.
I highly
But
doubt.
you know what's funny?
What?
Today, today is the day that the Disney copyright on Mickey Mouse ends.
Yay!
So yeah. Yeah, that's when those original sketches that Disney made go into the public domain. So like the Steamboat Willie sketches that he made for little ever ago.
Huh.
Yeah, those go out for copyright today.
Ah.
All right, I'm leaving Sylvia right now.
Okay. I'm almost at Governor's Island.
Alright, so number 6 is right there.
So Whittier, Ella. Okay, so Whittier, Ella. Basically okay, yep. Alright, cool. Cool, I'm gonna stop at Ella. Because I've got people going to Ella.
Oh, my pretty puppers.
I'm gonna get off here in like 10 minutes tonight, boys, because it'll be 11 o'clock my time. So,
Yeah.
I don't know about you all, but I got work
Yeah.
in the morning.
I have work tomorrow afternoon, but I'll be good to stay up. Stay up a little bit later.
I mean, if you want to take over my passenger train for me, that'll be nice.
I mean, I'll have to I'll have to tack on the number 2's train on the back of the number 4's train.
Whatever you need to do to get it done. At this point.
Yep.
Well,
cool.
I mean, I'll probably be getting off actually as soon as he gets off. Like at least the game, because I've got some cleaning to do in the truck before I can take it over to the dealership tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you getting your truck fixed?
Yeah, and because it's under warranty, it's best that I take it to the dealership rather than getting it fixed here at the TA that I'm at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially because the sensor that's bad costs $2,000.
What sensor is fucked?
Knock sensor on the air intake or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, yellow sensors are not cheap in the slightest.
Yeah, well, for a Cummins like mine, it's $2,000.
Oh, okay. That explains a lot. It's a Cummins motor. Those things are not cheap in the slightest.
But they're good, dependable motors, though.
Yeah, they're good dependable motors. They're like the second gen EMD prime movers. The things are damn near indestructible.
I mean, we use either with our Peterbilts and our Kenworths, we get the Cummins. With our Freightliners, we get the Detroits.
Yeah. The Detroit diesels.
But I like my Kenworth. My first truck was a Peterbilt. I didn't really like it. My trainer's truck was also a Peterbilt. The one thing I just don't like is the fact that the switch for the flashers is on the driver's side of the steering wheel on the bottom.
Oh yeah.
So you don't have direct line of sight to it. So you gotta build up that muscle memory of where to reach to hit it. Whereas with mine, they're all my light switches are to the right of my steering wheel between the two vents that are in the middle. Like they're centered right between the two.
I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. My grandpa runs a trucking business, and he used to drive for trucking. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
So they're in a really good spot.
Yeah.
For me, all the controls that are on the left hand side of my steering wheel down at the bottom are ones that I don't need access to when I'm driving.
Yeah.
One of them is to toggle the lights between the red light up underneath of where the cup holders are, and the two lights that are above the lights that are above the seats.
Yeah.
I don't need to be messing with those while I'm driving.
Unless needed to.
I don't really ever need to. That's the thing.
That's the point. So they're in a good spot and out of the way.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then the other one is the bright is like what the other one is like
your
the
warning light
brightness.
switch, your headlight switch, marker lights, air quotes.
Those are in the center of the dashboard between the two vents.
Yeah. Somewhere where it's easy to get to.
I can see them, so I can easily reach over and hit them.
Correct.
On the left-hand side of the steering column is also like the brightness for the dash, which I always have that all the way up anyway, so I don't need to mess with that while I'm driving. And the other one is like a light test or something like that.
Yeah.
So all things you never need to, things you never have to use. Wow.
Pretty much. And then it's like, so with the other ones, I have the 4-ways, but it's my headlights and marker lights, the clearance lights, and then the light for in the bunk area. But I don't need that one. Obviously, don't need that one when I'm driving.
Yeah, you only need that when you're parked.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Parks you can see in your bunk.
I mean, I don't really even need those. I can just alter the color of the lights I have underneath of the top bunk. Because the lights are on the roof of the truck, so it gets dark up underneath of the bunk without any additional lighting. So I bought these lights at Walmart that are 12-volt lights. They plug into into basically the power ports, and I have them taped to the wall of my truck, up underneath of the bunk, on the top, like underneath the top bunk, so it illuminates the lower bunk area and I have them set to a red light though.
Yeah.
I also got the same type of lighting on my dashboard too. Just because I think it adds a nice touch to the truck.
But what about those what I like to call continental sleepers?
What?
If you know what I'm talking about there.
I don't know what you're talking, like what kind you're meaning.
The trucks where like they have the it's not an extended sleeper, but it's like a shit. I cannot think of how to fuck apartment sleepers, but they're not the stand-up ones. And I'll see if I can I'll see if I can get a picture of it and send it to you. This style of sleeper.
Oh, super sleeper.
Yeah, the super sleepers. Yeah.
The super sleeper.
Those things are like, I mean, that's basically like a.
It's that's a 180-inch custom.
Yeah. People that typically use those tend to be like flatbed. You tend to see those most with like
flatbed loads.
Yeah, with flatbed drivers, because usually anyone or even like low boys, they're like, it's people that are hauling stuff that usually isn't going into like a town, like into like a city center, stuff like that. Yeah. They're not going into distribution centers. It's basically they're hauling like heavy equipment and stuff like that.
So they're
stuff that would be a factory where they're going to have room, where they're not backing into a dock. They're usually pulling up to an area and stuff's getting offloaded off of them that way.
So kind of like the special cargo air quotes in ATS, those kinds of jobs.
Pretty much.
Okay, cool.
Because you sacrifice turning radius. You sacrifice turning radius with such long sleeper compartments.
Now,
you increase the wheelbase of the vehicle, and then you have to have to have more turning radius. So they're better suited for stuff where you're not having to deal with tight spaces.
Yeah, doesn't having a sleeper that damn big increase driver comfort because you've got more room?
I mean, when you're done for the day, increased wheelbase does reduce bumpiness of the road, but it's like I said, it
it
comes
doesn't.
with its own sacrifices then too. On top of that,
Yeah, yeah. Like what I mean is like you basically got a small apartment in the back.
pretty much.
Pretty much.
I'd like to do
So,
that with a cab over. Get a cab over with an extended frame and put an extended sleeper on it.
yeah,
I was gonna say my grandpa's truck was a super sleeper. He used it a lot because he was a private contractor, so
yeah,
he owned his own truck and everything. So I mean, you probably see some people carrying those with like regular truck, regular
yeah, yeah,
but
yeah, 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 yeah. I
you would
see some
rarely
of
see
them.
it.
Some of them, like
You rarely see it.
I see one or two in my area, maybe once every couple of weeks. But yeah, they use like the ones that come, they usually have vans on them.
The bad part is I actually own that truck now since he paid off that truck long ago. So I haven't even moved it out of my grandmother's yard, but it's out there. I need my trucker's license to drive it, but
Oh yeah,
I
I
need
mean,
I need my
like
CDO and all that other
why
jazz.
not why not just get your why not get your CDL?
Because you can't get it until you're 18.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
I think
I'm
there
only
was like I think
17.
some places I think they were kind of kicking around the idea of making it that you could be like get it in high school.
Or yeah, or like you get it at 16 when you get your normal license. Like you can choose to either
Well,
get
you
a
have to have
normal
your regular you
license.
have to have your regular license to be able to do it to get a
Yeah.
commercial learner's permit. So it would be like your senior year of high school. Like if you get your license at
Yeah.
16, you would be able you would train at like 17, and then once you become 18, you can start driving for companies, but you can only do within your own state. You cannot leave your state until you're 21.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, I own the truck. It is in the will. He died years ago at this point, but a truck is mine, and he wanted me originally to take over the business of that because he still has all those logbooks and crap and shit. So I could probably find some of his old companies and try getting with all that and do private contracting. I'd probably make more money that way than
Yeah.
going through trucking companies. But I don't think that's gonna be something for me. But it's in
Yeah,
the
I
book.
mean, like, yeah, but like, here's the thing: like, I'm considering getting my commercial license. So when I do get my commercial license, if you're looking for a driver, hit me up. Like,
If
just
you
like,
look,
Okay.
just hit me up. I'll hit me up. I'll happily, I'll happily take it, take the truck.
yeah, I mean, crack. I could just be manage. I could just manage it all, and you can just drive it. I could do both.
Yeah,
I don't really care. But the business is still there. It's just been inactive. Like there's been nothing to do with it. The only
Yeah.
thing we've done is like kept in touch with companies and businesses because my grandpa wants me to take over it. I was like, okay, it's in the will. I'll do what my
Yeah.
grandpa said.
yeah, but like, if you need a driver for that truck, and I have my commercial license, just hit me up. Hit me
Yeah.
up. I'll take over the truck.
Yeah, he
Well,
probably there's like 5 trucks in total. I own the company itself, so I own everything that comes in with the company. With
I'm like, yeah. If you got a truck that's if you have a truck that's sitting there that's not making any money, just let me know about it. I'll move into the truck.
yeah, so
So
my grandpa made about $1 million a year, so or more.
Damn.
So that was,
Damn.
but that's because he's a private contractor. You make more that way. But that was
yeah.
towards the end. He had
Didn't you say you were going to be getting off now? Just about now,
yeah.
probably.
I gotta get some sleep and go to work. I gotta get back at work at 2 in the morning. So I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah.
All right, you guys have a good night.
Yeah, I would suggest stopping at number 2 where it is, because I'm going to call it a night for the game.
Yep. Cool.
So I can
Number
get
2
the
stopped.
cleaning
Brakes.
done and get
Number
my
2 stopped. Brakes are on. Everything's good.
All right, and I'm going to just save this. And I mean, I should hopefully be able to play again, like play some more tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hopefully, Kenworth will
Yeah.
be pretty quick about getting my truck fixed. So
In theory, but you never know.
yeah. I mean, it's only a sensor, so hopefully they have the sensor, and I'll be able to, and they'll be able to just
They should.
do it quick and get me
They
out.
should have the sensor. They should have the sensor.
Yeah. And if not, the guy at my company that was, like, for breakdown said it would only cost about like $50-$60 to have it shipped if needed.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
strap down.
Yep. Awesome.
Alright. Well, I mean, we got
Awesome.
some accomplished.
Awesome.
But I really wanted number 2 to stay up at Bryson and 1 to stay. 2 to stay at Whittier and 1 to be staying with those coaches.
Yeah. Well, you're. Yeah. I'm not gonna go into that argument again.
Partly because with 1 was going to be dedicated to the Alarka branch. So you see where I was getting at with that? Of why I was wanting it to stay there because of the branch line?
Mm-hmm.
Because of the names that I'm using with the trains, so that's why I wanted 1 running that passenger service, because it was going to be servicing to Alarka itself and not just the junction once the Alarka branch was done.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Fred.
Hello. So what are you guys doing?
We're getting off.
Yeah, we're getting off of the game because I gotta do some cleaning in the truck.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got some trash I
Yeah.
gotta clear up and toss.
Yeah.